Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hello. I hope y'all are doing well and having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Comrade Cass, Packers, Duck Dorish, Schnitzels, Type Fail, Devora, Lady Fiera, Clora, Billy, Kinsey, hello, Koji. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Viora, hi. How are you? Good to have everyone here. Sorry, guys. I guess I unintentionally made that title clickbaity. My bad. Last stream before goals. Whoops. Welcome in, Bash. Hello. No, I'm not leaving. Hey, Koji with the 5 months. I appreciate it, Koji. Thank you for the consistent 5 months, brother. Very much grateful for that. Don't smudge me. I do now see how it looks. I do see how the optics are not the best. No, I'm not leaving RuneScape, but yeah, but tonight is our last stream before I'm locked in a prison. So yeah, I popped up on my phone last stream before. That was the whole thing for me. Dude, that's actually crazy. That phone clickbaited so hard, it's crazy. Last stream before tomorrow. Last stream before I'm locked into prison. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not fully aware of what I'm doing today. Either. Honestly, I might just go back to TDs and finish that task out. Or I do some Calvarion. I don't really know. But maybe I do both. But whatever I do tonight, it's not going to be CG because we're about to get so much CG content. It's going to be disgusting. Last stream before he's the last wild boy on OSRS. I still don't understand why Credible Girl and me aren't twins anymore. Lady Fiera with a 65 stream streak. Big. I know, Fiera, you've missed some streams though. And I think it doesn't. I think there's something about like it'll like hold your streak if something happens, but it doesn't like give you the next number. Something along those lines. Like it doesn't. You don't lose your streak, but you don't gain a day if you do something. So I or is it Catapult Girl that's underneath you? I don't know.
3 months until the baby. I hope it says she / it.
Thank you, Rorsch, for the 6 months and another month, or 6 months total with 1 month being at tier 3. That's funny. Thank you, Rorsch. I appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind. It's gonna be precious. It's not a thing. So, yeah, but I appreciate the 6 months. And Billy, thank you for 2 months, Billy. I very much appreciate it as well. Thank you. Officially welcome back to the sub club. No, I've talked about this with people, with y'all multiple times. Brakowski, hi, how are you? If I do play some WoW, it'll be just for 1 day. And I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. But, and it would just be for like raiding with friends. Which I think, I don't know. I feel like it could be fun to stream, but maybe not. I don't know. I still haven't decided on that. If I'm going to stream it, but I'll probably play TBC. That's kind of the camp I'm in, where I'll play some of it, and then maybe stream it. TBC is so bad. Is it bad because people are stopping at RuneScape to play? Do you need WoW raids gear for TPC? I don't know. I've never played TPC. But I would imagine they kind of let me slide with whatever gear I have. I want you to have fun, first and foremost, but it still makes me sad to keep losing you all. Yeah, I feel that. I see that. But if I just go for, you know, one day, I don't see it as really me leaving. I played it when it released the first time. It was bad then. It is bad now. Wow, you played it way back when. That's crazy. Is that the content that Sorako made videos on it being bad? I saw that video, Konar, and I saw also Soda reacting to the same video, and both of them have like negative headlines in the titles, but I haven't watched it myself, so I don't know. I don't think it's about TBC. I think it's about other stuff, but I'm not sure. Try creating OSRS confirmed. Shut up. Welcome in, Konar, Esther, and August. Hope you all are well. Good to have you here. My dad only left for one day. Okay, that's different story, I'm sure. No, I don't intend to quit OSRS, but I am tempted to play some TBC for 1 day a week and kind of raid log. And Chinneru said he'll help supply me some materials. That way I can raid log better too. It doesn't intend to. Stop. Shut. Don't twist that into something negative. Goof. But yeah. Also, I keyword intend. Yes, that is my intention. Playing somehow is a good opportunity to level that mining. True. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the star mining is so easy to do while doing anything. Even when we did that one league game on stream, doing the star mining was like pretty freaking easy to get going. Bababooey, Sally, Numbers, welcome in, all of you. Hello. Intention to quit? No. See, that's the opposite of my intention. Warsh, welcome in, welcome in. When is Fatherload Mine coming out? Yeah, that's you can send a message to Jagex and try to get that on the polls. That's a great question. Certainly something everybody would be interested in knowing, so definitely send that out. Perfect time to AFK a crap skill. When I got all my woodcutting done was when I spent a week on WoW. Yeah, woodcutting is another one that's like very AFK, right? There's a few of them. I mean, star mining and attacking the gem crab are probably like the top two. But woodcutting is right behind it on like AFK ability, you know? It sounds like a corno. Kind of does. Woodcutting only AFK if you don't bake. Well, you could combine woodcutting with fletching, right? Where you chop the wood and then you fletch it, and then you chop the wood and you fletch it, and you just gotta stay there. I mean, that's not bad. Hi, Whitus. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Saber, welcome in. Make arrow shafts? Yeah, exactly, exactly. You can do woodcutting AFK at Wintertod? I think you would die at Wintertod if you were AFK. Playing other games is how I got my 99 rune crafting. Rune crafting, definitely harder to AFK with. I know there's some methods, but even if you say the what's it, the temple or whatever it's called is AFK, it's only like half AFK. Zia, it's only half AFK. Like the Zia running to Zia part is AFK, but the actual getting runes part is not AFK. So it's like very mixed. And I think like doing a raid in WoW would be like star mining level of AFK or gem crab level AFK, not necessarily not necessarily Zia level of AFK. You know what I'm saying? I got my 99 at Rosewoods. Insane XP. When can you start chopping rosewood? I feel like I'm far. I feel like I can just only chop magic right now. 92. Yeah, I'm far. I'm far from that. Last stream, were you off to try? It's my day off tomorrow. And then I am back on a regular stream Wednesday. Not regular. Very crazy stream on Wednesday. But welcome in, Fifth Age. Oh, Karams? Yeah, probably not Karams, because it's like you're going to a bank half the time. Who said you can have a day off? This guy. Quitting stream, shut up. Back to Deadman mode, PK Sardaco. Hi, I'm Anacito, welcome in. Yeah, guys, if you do exclamation mark new video in chat, I made a fun video. It's basically a compilation of mine and Sardaco's PvP moments in Deadman mode. So it was fun. It's a fun video. If you missed part of the PK stuff, either like the Saturday stream or the Sunday stream, it's kind of combined into one video. What's the plan today? So, not CG. I'm a good chatter. I pressed the button. Thank you, Kale. Yes, please go give it a like. I'd appreciate it. You should make a short montage of your Deadman fails. Did I do that? No, I made a short montage of other fails. But yeah, short montage of Deadman fails would work too. I agree. Okay, Roy. I went to fish Karams, but the stupid Temporis won't give me the fishing barrel. Dude, fishing Karams without a fishing barrel is very sad. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had that barrel as well. It's hard to get. Yeah, I feel like though, the pretty much that whole YouTube video of my Deadman is just a bunch of fails. So it's like already a montage, but I guess I could do a shorter montage of that montage. Yeah. You can have mine. Hi, Sma. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, I wish, Sma, that I could just take your fishing barrel, because after being that was the two biggest benefits of Deadman mode by far was using the GE and the infinite prayer. Those two quality of lives made the game so free. So absolutely free. Just convert to a main already? No. No. It was fun for a moment. It was fun for a moment being able to experience what a main felt like and see how fast you can zoom through the game. Not just via main, but also Deadman mode. You know, it was like going from iron to being able to use a GE was one thing, was one element, and then the other element was having the Deadman mode buffs and bonuses, right? So the combination of these two coming from only having played an Iron Man was just like wild world. GE flexibility rather than free. That was free, dude. I blitzed through those quests and using Quest Helper, bro. Experiencing a quest on Deadman mode with the GE accessibility and Quest Helper. That was like such an astronomical difference from my experience, right? You gotta remember you're the 1% try, the 1% of Osur's players that can read. That's true. That's true. Fish barrel is pretty chill to grind out. Firefighter method goated. Yeah, it's a good method to sprint some points. A little sweatier though. GE is quick, but you still have to get 13 million experience in your skills with normal XP rates. You mean playing a main that way? Because like Deadman mode was obviously like giga quick. Are you kidding me? I can't read. I can attempt to read though, and that takes time. You've been trade scammed before? I've never been trade scammed before, Jess. because I'm playing an Iron Man. And can you get trade scammed? And I guess you could get trade scammed in dead man mode, I guess. I don't know. Probably not. Wild Boys don't read. All he does is read chat. He's not actually playing OSRS. It's just all pre-recording. True. I'm just talking over somebody's pre-recorded gameplay in OSRS. That's true. And then I have to react to, dude, this guy, the guy that I'm reacting to, his pre-recorded gameplay, he is so bad at the game. It's like I have to like fake all these reactions because this guy is just garbage. Like, what is he doing half the time? Joining got sent straight to an ad. Oof. Total rubbish. Agreed. I still this day only use Slayer music for questing. That's crazy. Ancient. Wait a second. We can really put to bed of the mains just as hard as iron because leveling. After I max as iron, should I run a main back to max? Let me compare the times. Mains is gonna way outpace it. A guy thought he killed Cowfight Queen in her first form. Dude, that guy, yeah. Like pretending to be done with the Cowfight Queen because the first form died. And I'm watching this guy and I'm like, dude, there's a second form, obviously. But since I'm reacting to this terrible player play, I have to like be surprised about it. Like, oh, there's a second form. I know there's a second form, guys. I've always known there's a second form. But whoever was playing at that time obviously was not prepared for second form and did not know how to freaking, you know, go under the queen and like step out and hit her and go back under. It's like, yeah, Oscar worthy. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best acting. I can promise you I'll get main max much quicker. Oh yeah. I mean, there's really no debate there. Mains are quicker to max an account than Iron Man. There's no debate there. I think the debate is what degree is that, and that's the main debate. The game really leans into the cheesing. True. Iron Man are the reason we fail Guardians of the Rift and Shooting Stars die early. Frick the Iron Man. You multi-streaming? Yes, Jess. Twitch and YouTube. So I'm not just psycho hearing voices in my head and responding to them, Jess. Yes. YouTube doesn't count. Well, I'm talking to YouTube right now, Kale, so apparently they count enough for me to respond to them. Guys, if I had to pick between Titans, Calvarion, and Tormented Demons today, what sounds more interesting? YouTube are third-class citizens around here? Y'all are terrible. Raids, Calvarion, Cox, no. Demons, not even close. YouTube counts with their fingers. Dude. We're going Titans, maybe. What do you still need from Titans? The Twin Flame Staff. Welcome in, Jehovah. Twin Flame from Titans. D-Pick / Void Waker from Calvarion. And obviously Synapse from Tormented Demons. Demons most important for the count. I kind of agree. Get some. I kind of agree. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welding bosses aren't bad while DMM is going on. Good point, Vera. Good point. Good point. Strong point. If you had to pick, but making us choose, well, y'all aren't choosing. Y'all are just giving input. I'm going to choose. We want to frick up demons. Poll time. Could do a poll. We have 60 more KCs on Tormented Demons. We could finish that out. I choose to delete YouTube. Shut up. Mass Callisto while DMM is on. Did 250 no banking yesterday, saw 0 PKers. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Voided numbers, not a part of the options. Finished with Wildy Diaries today. Wildy was free. You did Elite Diaries too, Fiera? That's insane. Congrats. Congrats. Very nice. Are your goals to stop playing OSRS? No. No, Herb. Keep on dreaming. How many bits to run an ad on YouTube? I can't force ads on YouTube like I can force ads on Twitch. I don't know why, actually. Well, maybe I can. I just probably don't know the tech. Twitch is like a lot easier to like configure for me. Game of League real quick? No. Group Callisto would be sick. That would be fun. What does Callisto drop? Does Callisto drop part of the Void Waker that I need? I know Spindle does one. Banish to the ad realm. I need to understand YouTube ads better, that's for sure. Willing to buy a poll. Void Waker held. We could do group Callisto too. I'm not against it. You know what? We could do a poll. GM Moss, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey! Buying a round of YouTube ads. Devora with the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, there's no bits to buy YouTube ads. That doesn't really work, but appreciate the thought. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. There's no understanding YouTube. They'll just demonetize anyway. I fixed the demonetization of YouTube at least. They just get none of our music. So they don't hear any of our dad rock or anything, but I mean, that's YouTube. I can't fix it, you know. Hi, JJ, welcome in. You can apply it to the Shirtless Stream Fund. The fund to get me to do a shirtless stream is actually $1 billion. So, you know. Plus 1 order of YouTube ads, please. Guys, there's no options in bits to say click this for YouTube ads. They're not getting ads right now. YouTube is all watching. I just want to drag and pick. I agree. I agree. We could do some chat does Callisto if y'all want. We can do a poll real quick. Try to find a new scam. Y'all are scamming yourselves, okay? This is a self scam happening. Literally never even mentioned that as a thing. All right, manage poll. What do? Group Callisto. Titans. TDs. 2-minute poll. Hey!
500 work, plus 1 order of YouTube ads, please.
Kale with the 500 bits. Thank you, Kale, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that very much. But no, there's no YouTube ads still. But you got TTS. Because that would be fun. I could come for a bit while I'm on my lunch break. All right, let's see what we got. We've got Group Callisto at 7. Titans 1 and TDs 3. We are yeah, this is looking like a major gap from Callisto to anything else. I'm done with all PK content for a very long time. I feel that. Ooh, TDs coming though. They're coming back up with TDs. 4 now on TDs, there's 8 on Group Callisto. 9 on Group Callisto. 9 on Group Callisto. 5 on TDs. Titans is just left in the dust. 10 on Group Callisto. 6 on TDs. Sorry, so RuneCrafting can't join. Fair. Do your thing. Yeah, it's backlogged for sure, Kale. I'm sure it'll happen soon. Thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, guys, 11 Group Callisto, 7 TDs. Wait, does TDs actually catch up here? I need 5 more to tie. How many TDs left? 60 for the Slayer task. Any more bets? Guys, poll is ending in 10 seconds. If you want to bet, put up a vote right now. Hey!
Excuse me, Try. Sorry to interrupt again. I understand you are trying to work out your plans for the day. And this is preventing that.
Yeah.
But is there a way to see the progress on the YouTube ad orders? Plus 1 order of YouTube ads, please.
Thank you again, Kale, for the 500 biddies. Does it help that YouTube stopped talking after you sent that? Does that help? They've gone quiet. So, outstanding. I'll take it. Okay. All right, guys. Group Callisto wins. So we'll start off with that. Let's run some Group Callisto, chat. Easy. And anybody that sees us there is probably just going to think we're in dead man mode. Did they go quiet or did you just close their chat? They went quiet. Jess Brooks is the last person to message. All right. All right, let's send it. I got on late for the breach today, and I got very little points, so that was unfortunate. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get my points one day. Got to gear up for a Callisto? Yeah, guys, if you want to come, go ahead and start gearing up. Let me go ahead and reset my health real quick. We'll do a Ferox teleport. Bolter or Freezer, I don't mind. I've never done Callisto except for that one part in DMM, so I'm pretty blind here. DMM Callisto, nope. Hi, Gordon, welcome in. And very long name, welcome in. I just spooned so hard. Where? What'd you get? What'd you get? I came here for the ads. I was promised. So far, no ads. 1 out of 5 star rating. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not promising ads, guys. Hey, Fiera on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. Crossbow on... What's a crossbow? I don't know what that is. Crawlbow Pro. This wielding ranged weapon that can be upgraded to a Giga Chad PVM weapon. Oh! Like you can use it outside of the wilderness for good PVM? Congrats. That's hype. That's very hype. Congratulations. Huge indeed. I have not gotten a single unique out of any wilderness boss. But hey, maybe today's the day it changes. Or luck changes here. I don't know what I should take for the wilderness, though. Hi, Cruton. Welcome in. Good to see you. Black D Hide. My best ranged chest piece? That's what you want me to take? I don't know. What the frick? You still only have one? Yeah. I mean, where else do I get Black D Hide? I mean, I have Black Dragon Hide. I could maybe make some one day. What's the crafting level for that? Armor. 84 crafting. I can make Red Dragon Hide. That's it. I can't even boost for it right now. Hard close? Yeah, no. If I had Red Dragon scale, but I don't think I do. No. Then yeah, I could have made some Red Dragon hide for this. I could go kill red dragons. Of course you can, Julian. You're welcome to. Yeah, that's the tough thing about this is that like I have good melee gear I can risk. I don't really have great range gear. Could drop to blue, but you're full rag mode at that point. Range magic. We could just do monk robes and magic. RCB Black D'hide. Who's freezing? I can freeze, but I'm only going to be there for about 45 minutes. Yeah, apparently you can use Mage here, Jehovah. Your staffs are crap, though? That's true. Bad magic. Imagine not using the GE to get a Carol's Coif. Imagine. What if I just took my Atlatl, guys? I mean, hi Tiger Opus, welcome in. Hope you're well. I mean, I can save 3 items. Oh, Bofa. Wait, if I did Bofa, Crystal Legs, Black D'hide. What if I did that? Then if we looked at what I lost on death, you know, items capped, I keep all 3 of these things. I don't know where it's good, but every time he says Bofa, I'm expecting the setup. Yeah, it took me a while to like reconfigure my brain to not do that. I mean, I would just do Nezzy Helm. And rune gloves. I got a lot of those for dying in the wilderness with. Make sure you have PK scroll prevention turned on. Oh. I do. It changed between games, so that's good. Player attack, always right click. There. Can you buy Archer Helm? Oh, I didn't know this wasn't an Archer Helm. Is it not? Is it? Oh, it's just there's no negatives, but there's no positives. Is that what it is? I mean, I could go get it, yeah, if that's worth it. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nezzy's melee helm with no negatives. Archer helm is +6 archer. Excuse me. I didn't know that. Yeah, then we can do that. I'm fine with doing that. I'm fine with doing that. Losing +3 prayer. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, the Archer helm doesn't have a prayer on it. +6 range attack is probably negligible. Does Archer helm give max hit? If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Just fire cast. Honestly, I don't feel like going to from Nick right now anyway, so I'll just do I'm just gonna do Nezzy Helm. And then Amulet of Glory. And then Ring, who cares? Honestly, this is pretty good, chat. 50 range defense is crap. Your range gear isn't important. Everything protecting over that D'hide body. Wait. Ha! Even Nezzy Helm is dang it. Even Amulet of Glory is over a D'hide body. Here's a question though. Snakeskin? I don't have any snakeskin. I can't make them, not right now, Fiera. I would need 3 more levels of crafting to make them. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. If we do my armorathon, maybe we no longer need this black D'hide. Just drop to red or blue chest. You know what? I'm gonna yellow it. I'm gonna yellow it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing an armorathon. We're gonna get our crystal armor. And we'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can join Try Slow FC. Try Slow. There we go. Seed pod? Yeah. Let's okay. I'm good with the gear I have on now. I'm guessing you don't need the salve ammi for this guy. Might as well get a prayer cape too. Glory good? Okay, cool. Quickly get 95 Slayer, then farm Alchemical Hydra for a 1 in 10 Black D'hide body drop. Huge tech, dude. Huge tech. Yes. It's exactly what we do. Thank you. Big ideas. Okay, don't need that or that. I just need a ranging pot. Probably just, I don't know, take 2. I don't know how much damage I'm about to take. I hope one of you guys are going to handle snares, because I have nothing for snares. Try could make the Huey body if he lost Black D'hide. That's true. That's a good point, Numbers. We do have all the stuff for the Huey stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. Very good point. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. I'm ready. Oh, does he poison? Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't take a leading bag. Whoops. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready for a hunt. Do you like my Pure's new name? Are you Scooby Snacks? There's actually a lot of names I don't know. Zappin, Blogas. PK skull off. Yeah, I have a skull prevention on. I'm Scooby. Okay. I'm not there yet. You have to check CC. I have a suspicion it's compelled. That would be my suspicion. Yep. Oh, hi, Blogus. First time chatter, and here for the Callisto kill. I like it. I like it. I like it. Why did you say compel? Oh, is it compelled? I didn't even know the alternative. All right, guys. Okay. Got a kick out of that one, I guess. All right, guys. Everyone here and ready? Question mark. Blogus, why are you scold, bro? Or is that Viura that's scold? No way, Viura's scold. No way. She is. What the frick? Oh, it's somebody else. Okay. Dude, I was like, she out here just PKing people on main? That's insane. Ooh. Nice. The taste for blood? Yeah, she went psycho. She went psycho. After Deadman mode, she was just like, I'm out here killing everybody. That's just how it is. Ooh. Actually, never mind. Forget that. All right. We can, oopsie. We can, use this teleporter right here. We'll teleport, I guess, to... Closest one is Obelisk 35, I think. Obelisk 50 actually is closer. We can do Obelisk 50. I was punching people outside of Calvarion. Oh, and you're guarding? Nice. Nice. Set destination. 50. All right, friends, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we went to this one. Whatever, this is fine. This is good enough. I thought we were going to be at the, I thought we were going to be here, so I started running south. We got a pretty big squad. If PKers do come, I feel like we'd even have a chance of fighting them off, depending on who came. This is a large group. I'm thinking we'll do this for multiple KCs, and then I'll still probably go and do TDs after. I think Rorsch is the one coming. Yeah, Rorsch is still on his way. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even paid this price yet. Once the thumbnail changes on Twitch, he'll get ganked. True. I didn't put it in my title this time, though. That's nice. Oh, Julian's there, too. Dude, this is already way easier than Deadman mode. Holy crap. I guess it was just me and Crazy in Deadman mode, to be fair. Good freezes, guys. Thank you. Okay. I literally, I clicked to move there immediately when it changed. That's... nice. Steel cannonballs. I'd be hopping worlds at light speed if I saw this many people running through the wilderness. Yeah. This is like, oops, I gotta pray. This is like the same amount of people that we had for Deadman mode. Like, this is a large group. Ranging pot. Oh, I gotta use one of those actually. Prey range. And Limport roots. Pog. This guy's unironically getting blasted. Armorathon. Pog. You don't really want... oh, it spawns on top of me every time. You don't really want any more if you're trying to be efficient. True. I'm sure some of y'all are gonna way out pump me. I mean, some of y'all have like just RCB, I guess. Oh, Amaranthon. Oh, okay. It's not with Amaranth, guys. This is not, this is, I will say, this is Omega quick. But at the same time, I'm probably like, I don't know how much damage I'm actually doing in comparison to everyone else. I wonder if I am at 10%. Probably not. I mean, y'all are blasting this dude. Y'all are absolutely blasting him. Okay, I do not want an Amaranthon Crouton. Would never want that. So I'm very good if that stays away. Dude, I got 2 zeros. I got 1 super compost on that. What the F? Where's my damage? Ain't no way I missed that. I missed 2 attacks in a row there. And then I just ate that for no reason. Okay, I didn't pray on that one. That's on me. Ruby Bolt's OP? Aren't Ruby, like, I feel like his health is, like, zooming down, though. Yeah, praying for me somehow is so hard to think through. Imagine they try Amaranth OnlyFans collab. Horrifying. Nightmare. Nightmare fuel. You probably want to stand next to exit instead of the entrance. Oh, in case there's PKers. Oh! That hurt. I don't know. He spawns right there. That's terrifying. I meant to type OnlyFans. Dude, I read it as OnlyFans, bro. I interpreted it for you. Surprised there's not more people maging? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what works and what doesn't work, to be honest with you. But yeah, I think if a PKer actually jumped in here, it would have to be a whole squad. And then we could just do call outs and see if we kill him, honestly. I don't think I am going to run a PKer jump in. I think we just do call outs and try to kill him. Two people ice barraging is very nice. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The group that comes to PvP cluster are normally expecting group of 5 to 10 now. Yeah, right. Right. Or they expect everybody to ditch each other because nobody's actually grouped, you know. That's also a possibility. Dude, my bag is already full of these super restores. It's actually crazy how many super restores this guy drops. Probably griefed, honestly, getting too many super restores in this bag. Rat scatter shot? Right. Okay, Chaos Rune. Hey, Triumphant, can you teach me how to be cute as hell just like you? Welcome in, James. Welcome in. Luckily, we have +6 prayer bonus for them. I think unironically, we would frick up some PKers. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Swap left click. Swap shift left click to use. Oops. Dude, this is a lot of stuff. Renard, sure. Honestly, I don't even really need ranging pots. Can set the bag to not pick up supplies. Yeah, I never thought I'd have to do that with blighted super restores, but I guess this guy is just spooning them. It's really not worth dumping everything I have in my bag either. Ooh, blood runes though, that is worth. Going and actually trying to dump stuff is like way too time consuming. Because honestly, we're here for the good drops, not for all these like blighted super restores. But now I'm camping prayer. No reason not to. Death runes. We take those. We take those. Death runes and blood runes are, I feel like, a pretty good resource to constantly get spooned here. James with a 10 stream streak. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Oh, what am I doing? Don't grief triumphant, please. I know what I need, chat. To fight a monster, I have to become a monster. Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Monster, please sponsor me. Pog Plan. Snapdragon Seed, that's kind of hype. I dig that. I dig that. It's actually, I like this one better than the last night one, the purple one. The lavender one. I actually like this taste better. Purple was still good though. Oh, you're PKing in DMM, Crouton? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, focus, LA, focus, LA, oh, shoot. We're getting PK'd. Focus LA, focus LA, focus LA, focus LA. Oh, frick me. There's no, dang, there's no recovery there. Dang. Dang. You can only attack people who've attacked you? Oh, because oh, that was painful to watch. I'm not scrolling up. There's only 3 that, maybe 4 that came in, though. I feel like if we all focused, we could have killed. Rip the black tea high, chat. It's had its long run in our history. We you know, it served us well. That has a lot of stains on it, let me tell you. That was that's almost went to Goodwill, honestly. Don't pervert that. When you lose Bofa, if you scold. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's kind of stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You should be able to attack anybody that's skulled without skulling up yourself. Just lost my Slayer Helm? Did you skull for that? Were you there, Gordon? I didn't even see you there. What? No, on Iron Man. I went to Revs. Oh, you weren't in our group. You didn't just die. Okay. Focus, LA. Focus, LA. Oh shoot. Yeah, I wasn't shooting her at all. I thought I was out of range. Good. Like my brain was not working. Focus, LA. Focus, LA. Focus, LA. Focus, LA. I guess I was. Honestly, it's like it kind of is the move to just run if this is the case. I'd attack player options hidden. Usually masses the team all just bring RCBs so they can fight back. Having half the team non-skull when the boss dies in 10 seconds isn't worth. Yeah, I think if we were to do that again, we should all do rune crossbows so that we can skull. Like everybody take gear that you can skull with. You know what I'm saying? And then we can target people. Yeah. I mean, we have a good rhythm with targeting people, and we rags, ice, sacks, RCB. Yep. 1,000 sets ready to go. Yeah, that guy was getting really low, Schnitzel. We could have, if we all had rag gear, we could have done that. 100%. 100% we could have had it. Yeah, everybody just bring gear you're okay with losing. 100%. 100%. Freezing them one spot is good when they enter two. True. Killing people is wrong. It's self-defense, Devora. It's self-defense. This is us just trying to live our lives, you know? Okay. I need to go and man, but I gotta. Should I go and kill some red dragons real quick, chat? Just so I can make some red dragon gear. Where are red dragons even? I don't think I've ever seen a red dragon. How do I get red dragon scales? I don't have blue or red on hand. Ooh, blue dragon scale. Okay, I can make blue dragon stuff. Unless this is... You need hide? Oh. Oh. Mythic Cape Telly? Okay. You're so cute. Red Dragons in Brimhaven Dungeon. Green Day Hide from Ozaic. There's 3 in Mythskill Basement. Okay. Okay. Let me just grab whatever gear. I don't... I'm just gonna grab gear to kill some dragons real quick. I tried calling that people were outside. Oh, did you? I didn't see it. I didn't see that call. Honestly, I would have had the same. I would have had the same reaction either way, Julian. Oh, we're going back, Devora. We're going back. I would have the same reaction because I thought you could just hit people that were scold. I think it's silly that you can't. I think it's silly that you have to scold to hit somebody else that's scold. I feel if they mark themselves for PvP, you shouldn't have to mark yourselves for PvP for attacking them. Idiot or Dragon Defender. And then 1 per pot. Should be enough. Yeah, but you getting scolded for like defending other people, I feel like it's silly. But it is what it is. That'd be so unfair to the PKers. No. You wouldn't like that for real PvP? I guess so. Maybe. Oh, I didn't take an anti-dragon fire shield. Frick me. I took a DDS. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm probably magic though. It should help a bit. I don't need that. I need to have enough to like make multiple rag gear though. I need a little bit. This is fine. Prayer and potion 100% cover? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Prayer and potion is greater than shield and prayer? Also should have taken a strength potion though. That would have been good. Not a goth mom is stepping on me emote for once. Sausage. Haha. That's a good one. That is a good emote. That is a good emote. I like it. We'll add it. There you go. Added. Yo, chill on the fire breathing, brother. Holy crap. Just going at it. Honestly, pretty surprising that we did all get ganked that quickly too. Oh, I haven't. I'm trolling. Thank you. Yeah, Jehovah. All right, purple slurple drink, guys. We got it. Can we get this as an emote? There are lasers scanning Twitch 24/7. That it's very possible stream sniping. It was. But again, it's just actually being able to tell if it's stream snipers is so hard that it's to prove that it's very difficult. But if we have a big enough group, we could have killed that group. What's the emote? Step Peepo is not being added. No. No, it's not. If we all have crap gear, it makes less incentive for clans to focus us. True as well. True as well. True as well. It's literally 11v4. You win those 100%. 100% we win those. And they were in pretty crap gear too, not gonna lie. Like, I was looking at their gear. They just had RCBs as well, you know? It wasn't impressive what they had. And their teamwork wasn't good either. They were hitting every random person they saw. That's typical multi-gear. They had Void Wakers and AGSs. Wait, so if they died as Skull, they would lose their Void Wakers? Isn't that like a big risk? They bulk spec'd you? Oh, I didn't even see that happening. Their mains, they don't care. Ah. That's true. Yeah, if your mains with a lot of money, that is true. I mean, yeah. But hey, we might have some mains in our group that could profit off of it. I can't profit off of it, but Voidwaker isn't that expensive anymore. I put my rags on so we can beat them up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's only risk if another actual multi. All right, I'm about. What else do I need besides dragon skin to make this stuff, guys? You got Voidwaker and AGS back to back. Oh, well, okay. They seemed bad. We'll say that much. Tana Alcarid. Oh, okay. All right. All right, that's good enough. I'm out of prayer. Peace. All righty. Dragon hides. A little bit of money. Do I have a dueling ring? Nope. Bringing burning claws. Do I better not get smited? Oh, because you're gonna protect with one thing. Okay. All right. I mean, you probably should have said that on chat if we're being stream sniped. Good luck. People multi-PKing aren't known for their PK prowess. That's a good point. That's a good point too. They might have unironically been bad, even if they had good gear. Ballista is good for people to bring with RCB. Try to make a call and everyone uses Bally. It can be a one-hit KO. Ooh, okay. All right. Nice. Oh, do I gotta click this multiple times? I'm sure there's a way to mass do this. Right click? I mean, can I click on him and do it? Oh no. You can right click in the menu. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Teleport. Ferox. Let's go. All right. Alrighty. Rag gear it is, chat. I do have an extra Ava's, and they are pretty cheap. I could go with an Ava's. I kind of need an Ava's. I'm not gonna lie. And I can protect if need be, but yeah. Oh, that's a lot. It actually takes a lot to make. Wait, was Van Braces? This might have been a waste. I think my rune gloves might be better. I guess melee strength, but I lose -2 range. Oh wait, actually no, this is good. I like this. Hold on, let me deposit all my gear. I like this actually. I'm gonna use all the funds from the boss farm and buy me some more wily weapons. This crossbow is amazing. Nice. Get a looting bag before you go. True. True. Let me go do that real quick. And we can also hop worlds real quick, guys. I mean, just stay on my CC or FC. We can hop worlds. Just be on the safe side, you know. Hey. Lindbergh's 1 in 3 drop rate at Callisto. Oh. Well. Good. We got it. All right. Rune crossbow. Do I have any more ruby bolts? Oh, I do. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I wonder how far 50 would take me with an Ava's. Ava's. Are they enchanted? Yes, enchanted ruby bolts. Only 20 though, and I'll just use rune bolts for the rest. I could go and make more ruby bolts, but I don't feel like it. We've already just spent a lot of time crafting. Do I do a rune kite shield? In case PKers come? Probably. New World FC? Yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Can you buy shades and boots back, or is that an L to lose these? Free buck. Could use a buck. You refight the NPC all the way back up to 5? Does Purdue not like trade you shades and boots back if you die with them? Pretty sure it's an L. Do you have tier 4? Maybe not. Probably not. Frimmy boots? Okay. Oh, that's a negative range attack. It doesn't really matter. It does. Boots don't matter. I don't care. Climbing boots, sure. And then Amulet of Glory, Frimmy Helm, and we're chilling, chat. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I probably dropped my tier 4, yeah. Probably just throw them away. Boots are such a tiny boost. I don't really care for it. I do one ranging pot because boy, that guy drops so many. It's a troll to take any more. That guy is just dropping pots. I don't think I have a recoil ring on me. I don't. That is good for PKers though. Alrighty. Take food stuff specifically for all that PKing nonsense. And a couple blighted, but again, he's going to drop so many more blighted that I think it's going to be fine. All right, I'm gonna hop worlds. Are you can make a vid on your thoughts about DMM as a whole when you're done. I could do a video about that. I could. For a DMM from a new point of view. Yeah, the restores are pretty self-sufficient there. Ooh, I'm going to take a super anti-poison again. Especially for the PKers. Yeah, I feel like a video like that could do pretty well. It could. I'm not against it. Okay, I'm gonna hop world. Y'all can join my world. And make sure you don't say anything in chat about it. Hi, holy cow, welcome in. And we should be good to go. I'm going to take off PK Skull Prevention. For this new attempt. Channel, clear history. Awesome. Super used to doing that. We're back. All right. Alrighty. I'm ready, guys. Is Ruby Bolts better for PKers or Rune Bolts? Rune? Okay. Cool. PKer at the cave right now? Well, we're coming. Well, we are coming. We're waiting for Skippy Snacks and Vera. The PKers already did that. Rorsch for you. You don't have to keep asking. Only a dragon bot? Interesting. If we have to hop again, we can. If y'all feel like it's necessary, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh, why do we go here, guys? Wait. What? Okay, well. Whatever. Isn't this TP the best right here? This obelisk 50? Because there's a gate right here. Oh, can you? Oh, you can't reach that, can you? Is that what it is? I gotta go back to work now. Good luck with the runs. I'll be looking in chat though. Thanks, Koji. Sorry, your lunch break was fricked so bad there. Get 90 mage teleport right to it. It's so dangerous. The area's a hotspot. We are the danger, Viora. We are the danger. It's a lot of fun, though. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take my seed pod. I'm actually well. Is what it is. Dang, we got a massive squad here. That's crazy. All right. All right, if there's somebody skulled in here, we can kill him. We're looking good, guys. Looking good. Okay, just don't be right next to somebody. In case PKers do come. Try slow, Jakins. Try slow. And we are not in DMM, in case you're unaware. Oh, let me turn off custom menu swaps. There. Turn off being able to take bones. I saw that. I might come join after for a couple KCs. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I wasn't watching. Ooh, that was a Ruby Bolt proc though. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Callisto. Veteran. We're killing it. Sardark has been defeated by Dropped You in the Wilderness and lost $351,000 worth of loot. He is still DMM PKing, I would imagine. If he's back on his Iron Man, that's tragic. He's had a few of those today. 07. 07. Okay, ranging pot, classic. It does remind me to take my ranging pot, which I had not yet done. Swap shift left click, use on this. Nice. I wonder if there were stream snipers and we had this whole plan to just fight. I wonder if that would discourage them. Just seeing everybody in rag gear like this. It probably would a bit. If you're a stream sniper and you come to the stream, you see everybody in rag gear. I feel like you probably hesitate, huh? Magic Earth Staff. Yeah, I mean we do have high numbers here. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people here? Yeah. I think so. Dang, I'm already at 13 Ruby Bolts. Gosh dang it. And me outside? Are you just sitting outside? You just chilling out there? Bringing my new weapon? Gordon, don't lose your new weapon. If somebody drops in here, Gordon, we're all skulling. Somebody that's not you. Gordon about to steal every MVP, bring crawls. Dude, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely gonna pump. Well, I'll tell you one thing though. I wasn't getting any MVP. Yeah, you got the crawl bow or whatever it is. Yeah. You got it today. Hey, you got a rune crafting pet, Chid? Congrats. Wait, is that the Guardians of the Rift pet or is that a different pet? Congrats, Chid, on your pet. That's exciting. I'm gonna bank that. Not the Guardians of the Front? Good, because that one's kind of ugly. The actual rune crafting pet? Okay. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I know what it looks like. Or maybe I've probably seen it. I didn't know what it was. Is it a floating fire rune that follows you around? This guy is getting obliterated. You can change the color of it? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Somebody linked me an image of it. I don't think I've seen it. This one. Oh, the little dude. The Rift Guardian. That is cool. That is cool. I like that a lot. Very cool. I have seen that one. I have seen that one. I respect that one. The Guardians of the Rift one is pretty ugly. Astral Loki best? Astral better not be the Guardians of the Rift one. Okay, okay, okay. That was some damage. It makes it pink? Oh, the color change of it. Okay. Bro, I want accurate, not rapid. I'm trolling. I'm not doing TDs here, Triumphant. Lock in. Mystic Robes again? I'm not even going to take foodstuffs. I'm not going to waste my inventory with foodstuffs. Soul's my favorite. Just can't get the dang pet. Back to rune crafting with you. Bro, I didn't get any contribution for that one. Silly. If Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon, who's the most breedable Osaurus pet? That's a terrifying question. Virgo. Inflatable meat. We all just died to PKing recently, so it's not that dead. There's a chance of PKers. Easy question of my life. It's Baron. Easiest question of my life. It is anything but Baron. Baron is the only wrong answer. Yep. Dang. Yeah. We proved that myth. We proved it pretty busted, actually. Oh, I love that for me. Grab some more foods. Honestly, though, it's probably less busy. It's probably still a good time to do this. But we're a lot more prepped for the fight now if it were to happen. It's that stupid flashlight thing again. I know it is. You don't even have to tell me what it is. Like, I know exactly what you just linked. Out of bolts, GG. Yeah, out of Ruby bolts. Now I might never do top 10 damage without that. You know what it is because you have the URL saved. No, I know what it is because y'all are degens. The Sarah pet? Sarah Doman as a pet? Flesh Duke, goated, incorrect. Incorrect. Oops. I don't pray magic to that. I just kind of forget. I got a Sarah pet once. It was in DMM. Ha! Useful! Huge! Zilliana. I know that name. Hold up. Liliana. Oh, the angel girl. I saw her in DMM. Yeah, okay. She's got 4 legs to put behind her head. Wait, she's just a humanoid with wings. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, I feel like a humanoid would honestly be the best answer here, guys. Somebody that's actually a human. And not something freaky like the Duke. You know what I'm saying? ZZ. God. Okay. Never mind. You can say Z to mine, but you know there's people out there thinking of taking like the Chinchompa pet for that answer. Okay? So, there's some freaks out there. And you're definitely at the top of the list with your Duke answer. Penance Queen is kind of a baddie too. So we aren't going to talk about the thing you said earlier, right? Just our little secret? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, why does this guy keep going for me? I can hardly bear it. Volcano as boss bish vibes. Volcano. Dude, honestly, that's I don't I don't know what I'm looking at there. Only you thought of the Chinchompa pet try. Don't put that on us. Nah. I'm just voicing what other people thought about, okay? Because people are freaky. Okay. Volcano is definitely incorrect. So let me keep looking. Penance Queen? Penance Queen. That is as bad of an answer as Duke. That is horrendous. That is terrifying. Oh, you forgot? Fair. I could give you some hints if you want. I don't think I said anything, Sean, bro. I don't think I said anything. Hydra pet. It's not an Osor's pet, but I F Teemo. Oh my gosh, bro. I yellow clicked into that. That's insane. Next pet? It was this moment 1 year ago. You saved Mary with a nature swiftness, max heal, chain heal, and you got 99 parts. Shrag, you said that in my last stream. Is it today or yesterday that was it? Yes. Okay. February 2nd. Oh, I guess my stream. It could have been the same day. Diamond. Crabs. Wait, 12 Dark Crabs is actually goated here. He's talking about healing parses, yeah. Most breedable, Kinsey, was the question. Sadly. But we don't have to make that a continuous question. We can skip over that. Healer parse MG yucks. Outstanding mechanics and you can heal me. Well, look, healing an OnlyFans raid. A lot of people were standing in the mechanics, so that did happen. Got nothing for that. That's the question. It's a nightmare pet for sure. Y'all are nightmares. Unironically. Nightmare pet OSRS. Yep. Yep. Y'all are, y'all need help. Y'all need help. Group bank. Does everyone need to bank? I still got a lot of inventory. I'm not gonna lie. I could do this for a long time. I'm only putting stuff in my looting bag that I feel like is actually needed. So guys, I think we should group bank. I think that we probably all need a bank right now. Probably all hitting the limit on our bank space, and we could go back home, restock, and hit it again later. Yeah. Let me TP out real quick to Lumbridge. All right, I'm here. Good stuff, guys. I was asking ChatGPT what OSR's pet at F, and I hear you die. LMAO, okay, purely science and absolutely not cursed at all. If we're talking about most breedable pet, if you highly questionable criteria matter, anatomy, behavior, population, logic, whether guideline or biology would even allow it. Top contenders: Hellcat, overgrown Hellcat, literally a mammal. Mammal already has growth stages. Kitten, cat, Hellcat. Okay, this is insane. The cat is insane. It's saying breedable with other breeds, not like with the person. Post your looting bag values, dude. My looting bag is gone. It's gone. Okay. Do I run back to my gravestone and get it? Oh, wait, I can just go to death and reclaim, right? Outside cave entrance? I guess I can go back to the gravestone, whatever. Grab a seed pod. House telly. Okay. Penguin? Penguins canonically can have a lot going on and escape lore. Okay, that is insane. That's pretty cooked. That's pretty cooked. All right, I'm going to get my gravestone, guys. Let's do oh, I didn't set destination. Hold up. I didn't set it. I just clicked on it on accident. I don't know where this can go. Don't double die. This is a terrible location. My bad. Whoopsie. But I'm already running. If I double died, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? Just reuse the obelisk. I thought I'd make it there quicker this way. Because then there's a setting, and then there's the cooldown time. If you stay within melee distance of the bear melees you for 70s. Yeah, I think I just got insta-kill from the one bear swipe. I think that's unironically what happened. Because I don't think I was camping low health. It was 2. Oh. 50 into a 36er. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, the thing is that rune crossbow, if it's not on long range, you have to like kind of get closer. I guess I could just stand on the sides more than the front of it. The team comes in. It's important to be wary of bear. That's true. That's true too. All right, cool guys. Well, I got a seat pod for teleportation. That's nice. Oh, I guess I could always teleport with Amulet of Glory too. I didn't even think about that. All right, so Callisto drops. If she drops, PK. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I got scared, bro. Zappin, did you accidentally just hit me? That's crazy. You need MVP for looting bag chance? F me. All right, I gotta go get a looting bag then. Frick. That sucks. Oh, the Ava's is unique, so it's in my tombstone, isn't it? Oh, well. Oh, well. It's kind of fricked. It's converted GP since you lost it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I have another one in my bank too. If I need it. I really need to make more freaking dueling rings. Yeah, not bad loot. Not bad loot. Not bad at all. I'm down to do one more Callisto send here, one more farm until I back. And then we'll go again. And then I'll probably go to TDs after. Ava's. There we go. There we go. Everything else I can bank. Except the seed pod. Alkabol. And then I think we're good to go again. Yeah. I wish I had. Wait, chat, I could just make some ruby bolts real fast. I can't take too long, right? Yeah, let's do ruby bolts. Backed by strategically timed to Callisto. Yeah, free teleport. During your prisoner-a-thon, can you wear some kinky handcuffs? All right, so we're going to. Oh, actually, maybe we get a little more of this. I went through. I think. Frick it, we'll make them all. I already read too much of that message. Ruby. Cut rubies. Chisel. None of y'all are using parchments? What does that mean? What do you think for the Slayer task using melee? Dragon Defender with Porcelain top and bottom versus Antler Gauntlet with Porcelain top bottom. Proselyte? I don't know what an antler gauntlet is, owner. To be honest. Okay, I think I just need cosmics now. Cosmics and maybe like a fire staff. Enchant. Oh, blood runes. Definitely forgot that. Triumphant. Tralver Parchment. It's a consumable scroll purchased at Justine's Stuff for the last shopper standing for 18 last man standing points. The parchment is used to lock and keep untradeable items if killed PvP combat. Players will need to keep this parchment and pay 500,000 to Purdue for each item they lock. Oh, that's cool. So, you don't lose an item you lock. Very cool. Okay, so if you were using, you know, your God sword or whatever you're using out there, you just put this parchment on it. Now, for my case, I'm not using anything I care to lock, but Firecape and untradables. One-time save on untradable if you would have lost it. Okay. So my Ava's like. So instead of going to Purdue, I would put. Okay, I think I see. I think I see what you're saying. All right, I've got my bolts enchanted now, guys. It's not worth for your Avas. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of stuff, a lot of work. All right. Not worth for Avas, but good for Firecape / Void, etc. Yeah. I was always terrified to take my Firecape into Wilderness. Because, like, if I lose an Avas, it's 7,000 to buy it back from Purdue. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right. Am I good? I think I'm good. Let's get stuff. I gotta kill one. I gotta kill some rats real quick to get a looting bag. And then I'll be good. Okay, 2.5 blighted is fine. And a little bit of a ranging pot. All right. Let me find some rats. Come here, rats. Not going to use ruby bolts on them, though. That'd be troll. Kill zombies north. I mean, this gets it pretty fast, you know. I'm fine with this. It's 1 in 3 chance. Hey. All right. Let's roll out, fellas. Good banking sesh. Good banking sesh, guys. Glad we could all agree to do that. We are a multi. Get in, 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 get in. Don't get left out here with this freak. Oh boy. What in the heck? We got sent and sent again. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't click that. Bro. 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 This is good enough. Good enough. Try trolling. That was super dumb and dangerous. That guy could have sent you all into a team. Is he the one that clicked it? The obelisk is broken. I think so. I thought one of us clicked it. All right, let's go. He ran up and initiated it. Tricky, tricky. No way. Try dies 3 trips in a row. Nah. Nah. Yo. Yo. Oh, we don't have any freezers, do we? Wait, Zap's freezing, technically. Bro, why is he on me, though? All right. That was a little sus. Little sus. I could have died there. I think Zap's our only freezer, though. So if he misses or whiffs... then, yeah, we kind of get cooked. All the rest of us are bolters. We have a lot of bolters, though. We'll say that. Look at this squad here. That's crazy. I can come freeze? Heck yeah. I think having 2 freezers is good, right? Because it's always possible somebody whiffs. Ooh, yeah. See, Devora was getting close to death there. Remember, guys, if an enemy does come in, guys, if you're coming though, make sure to join the FC so everybody knows you're friendly, because we are PKing anybody with a skull that jumps in here. I'm coming and barraging you. Okay, well, you could kill me. I don't think you'd make it too far, though. I feel like super combats are not worth taking. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have so many of these. Chat would let me. You know what? They might. I didn't pray that correctly? Gosh dang it. Super combats are great since you're far off from making them. Am I far off from making them? Holy crap, that's some damage. Oh, come on, bear. Leave me alone. You should target MVP, Mr. Bear, not the guy that's not even getting loot. 90 herb lore or 86 with boost. All right, did not think it was that high. Did not think it was that high. So with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, nearly 15 people in here, 5 people every time aren't getting any loot. Is that what's happening? Six, 7. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 10 highest damage. Dang. That kind of stinks. Oh, frick me. I didn't think I was in the AoE range. That was nasty. Let me not mark tile. Tag NPC. So I can actually see his okay, yeah. That's a range I don't want to be in. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, you get drug out though. But I guess I just got to backpedal more. If you have to go bank, you can go bank. I mean, 11 grimy snapdragons. Yo, that's good. Yes, Cash. Fish is mod now, too. I've got, he's got to drop more food. Come on. I'm potionless, too, now. Shoot me. Just gonna flick. I might actually have to run back for potions if he doesn't drop any. Ooh, double proc though. That's nasty. Come on, drop me. There we go. We're good. Now we're chilling. We're back. Plenty of pots. Sorry, I've been MIA. You really have been, Cass. I haven't seen you super often in the last like few days, I guess. League freaky as hell. You can sort champions by most popular position. Not bad. Not bad. I open tab then chill. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I just didn't know if you had been like busy IRL. Scout outside, Skippy Snack says. People? All right, guys, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. All right, all right, all right. Focus, focus. Attack, don't shy. Attack, don't shy. He's in the middle. Nice, good kill, guys. Good kill. Dang, I wish I could. Oh man, keep fighting. I'm sorry, I can't do call outs. I'm dead. I didn't have enough food. I should have brought more food. Nice supplies try. I know. I got cooked by the bear. And he usually drops an insane amount of food, so I wasn't worried about it. He just wasn't dropping food. Good luck on the call outs, guys. Focus up. Y'all got it. I believe in y'all. Go team. We got him. Let's go. 760,000. Gosh, I wish. Wait, somebody take snapshots of like what loot y'all are seeing. I want to see what happened. 300,000. Dang. Oh wait, let me Let me see if I can grab anything off my body. I probably can't. I mean, y'all are probably grabbing my loot, and that's fine if y'all do, honestly. Try PvP squad squaring up? Yes, sir. I mean, nobody, unless you're stream sniping, nobody expects everybody to like work as a team and kill the guys jumping in. Everybody expects people just to rat, you know? So when people actually work together, I mean, they're not prepared for that. Especially having people, some of us using ancients for wait, where did I send me? Oh. Good enough. Craft polymer on something unobtainable as Spory Seed. That's stupid. I'm level 74. I scared off the 113. Nice. I'm coming just completely naked just to see if there's any of my stuff left on the ground. That's definitely not a stream sniper. Confirmed, not a stream sniper. Stream snipers would not have come in here that underprepared, to be honest. Knowing that there's 15 people in there, all geared out. Oh, chat, I got stuff. Wait, nobody looted my stuff? How? They all logged in on the spot. It was pretty sus. No, it's peasant gear. I'll take it. Dubs for peasant gear. Yeah, did I die to bear? Maybe I did at the end. Maybe bear is actually what finished me off. Oh, I died to PVM. That's actually so lucky. I know I was getting hit by PKers, but dying to bear in the end was actually huge. Another 630,000 looting bag. Yeah, the looting, me not having a looting bag here, I'm not gonna be able to stay for that long, but I'll stay for the time that I can. See, there's the food that I was expecting to get way earlier. They didn't deal any damage to you, or they would have gotten credit. Oh, is that how it works? So I didn't get. I saw I only got hit by bear. Interesting. Okay. Addicted to the wilderness? A little bit. It is fun. Looting bag will drop under bear, but you have to have MVP to get. Oh gosh, dang, Zappin', you scared me. You have to get MVP to get that. Oops. Dude, it's funny how many times I've died here, though. Oh, I don't have my Avas. I'm wasting all these ruby bolts because my Avas dropped. Okay, I absolutely need to go back then. 100%. All right, I'm backing out here. Coins. All right, I'll be right back. I'll keep going. What? Wait, I don't remember this being the thing. Oh, well, that works. Pierre's coming with me. Awesome. Quick loot 'em. Does that count as a deathless trip? Yep. Rena Restos. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, restocking. Everyone is. Naturally, we all are. For sure. Yeah. I'm coming just completely naked. So dumb, bro. I thought it was gonna be about like the PvP fight and like how I died. That's so stupid. Gosh dang it. Okay. 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 We need Mythic Cape. And what does the stream become? Okay. Whatever y'all are making it. To be honest. Alright, let me stack up on a bit more food items then. Just in case. And 2-dose French pot. And I have Amulet Glory, so it's fine. What else would I want? I think that's it. Let's go. I'll get my bag on the way out. Yes, indeed, Don Combat. Yes, indeed. Ferox. Oh, Ava's. I'm about to troll. I put on a Mythic Cape instead of... Can I buy from bank from him? Is that how this works? I can. Don't have to have coins at all. Nice. Sweet. Good evening, Albatross. Hope you're well. And Don Combat. Welcome in, both of you. Alright, this last trip for real for me. I wanted like a whole trip of like a full looting bag. You know, that's what I had in mind. Not dying to a bear during a PvP. But I'm glad y'all got some good loot out of it. How many in our team are mains that can actually loot? I guess Saber can. Devora, okay. I got an alt to transfer, but you can't even pick it up as an Iron Man, so you couldn't even. I'm not a main. Oh. You can get a loot key as an iron. A loot key. Bro, do I already have a looting bag in my bank? This is some crazy luck right now. Are we going again? I mean, nope. Pretty much everybody stayed there. I just had to get my Avas back because I was losing so many ruby bolts. It's kind of inting myself. A lot of us banked? Oh. I'm a main? Oh, on your pure, yeah. Okay, I think I actually have a looting bag in my bank right now. I think this is troll. It's got to be looting. No. Bro, why is not what is happening here then? I've like killed more rats than an entire pest control quest. 1 and 115? I thought it was 1 and 3. Somebody said 1 and 3 for rats. I think I fricked something up. Thoughts on this interaction? All right. There it is. No, it caps at 1 and 3, scaling on NPC combat level. Oh, should be like 1 and 3 for like the bear. Yeah, I haven't seen that, whatever that is yet, so I can look at it. I honestly need to I need to make more. My non-Ava's thing kind of just fricked me real, so I gotta put these on. Anyway. You know, I think y'all want actual commentary on things. I think, oh, my chat wants my opinion on something. That's cool. Let me give my opinion on this thing. It's never what it is. It's never what it is, Triumphant. Never what it is. It's always something stupid. My chat hates me. I'd like your opinion on that post. I'm not giving it. Okay, but you can check out this skills proposal that was in the comments. Dude. No. Dude. No. We're gonna keep playing RuneScape. Keep playing RuneScape. Check level 4 at the top. I will not. I will not be doing that. We are going to kill Callisto. That is where we're going. Let's move out. Bunch of freaks. Skill proposals is insane. She makes sandwiches not for free. Okay. Wait, Gordon, did you already just send us in the TP? Okay, well, we got half the squad. Still better than smithing and fire making? It's not. It's hard to do worse skill than that, and that succeeded. Gordon tried to kill us off for real, dude. He said, "I'm ready. Let's go." Okay. Dude, did you just... Okay. I literally thought somebody had the sandwich lady outfit on. I thought Kinsey was dressed in the sandwich lady outfit. I was like, that's absolutely unhinged. All right. Let's go. Dang. Some people just stayed in here too. That's sexist try? Okay, well. The sandwich lady was right in front of her, so it looked like it. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just saying what I saw. Mystic Earth Staff and Ranging Pots. Random question. Fuse stretched. Do you play full screen? When I don't use stretch, my UI is so dang spread. I do stretch my UI. Yes. Yeah, it is way too hard to play without that happening. Definitely is. Dude, the moment I take a full inventory of food, I just get tons of food. My eyes are tired of stretch mode blurring things. What percentage do you have it at? I don't know. Oh wait, that's not the one that stretches, is it? Stretch mode. 140%. Yeah, it I tried to get a good combo with it, but it you know, it is hard. It is hard. 18 rune picks? No. Just a single rune pick. Sad. No spoon. But yeah, at this ratio, it feels good to me. I don't mind it. It's probably a GPU plugin. I don't mean to get you killed or be annoying. Ask a question, but what's your monitor size if you don't know off the top of your head? I have a 32-inch. So it's definitely wide. I am Matanu. How are you? Welcome in. I don't know how much longer we'll be out here though. I got to farm DMM points, otherwise would have 100% joined. Fair enough. Got to get your points. I feel that. Hey, above average, nice. Okay, kick enjoyer. Okay. I would never want it to be that large. To be completely honest with you, that would be miserable. That is too big. And yes, there is such a thing. Multi-PKing at the moment with Smarts. Nice. Have fun. Don't ha me. There's nothing to ha about that. That's 100% the case. You can't disagree. There is too big. It's always bigger in Texas. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, Crouton. Has to be as big as my arm or not acceptable. My arm's big adventure. That my arm? Coconut. And RuneScape is ruined now? Thanks. Yeah, if it was as big as my arm, RuneScape, or IRL, either one is too big. Either one is too big, guys. Guaranteed. If I was a troll name, my name would be okay. That's dude, I don't think you know how messed up that is. I don't think you know what you just said. Ooh, red dragon hide. We can make more rag gear, guys. Pog. It is terribly messed up. Oh, welcome in, fish. Fish joining the Mass Callistos. Me not knowing how weird something is. Dude, that one goes over weird. You know what I'm saying? That goes crazy. Crazy bad. It is yeah. It's next level bad. Chat does not reflect the streamer, guys. That is complete cap. That saves it a little, Royce. Nah. Get away, bear. Get away. Came out of the womb with a mustache. There's an old like Tobuscus video that has that kind of except he came out with like sideburns or whatever. That's what that reminds me of. Dark crabs? Don't mind if I do. Okay, Forsh. So if we weren't doing this like as a stream, if this was like a normal Callisto run, would people normally just hop if there's more than 10 people? To make sure like they got stuff? Or maybe just keep rolling the dice with ruby bolts? You're good, Forsh. No one teams up? No, but I mean like yeah, nobody teams up for fighting against PKers like we do. No one Callistos unless you don't just look in random like Callisto things to see if people are doing it. I don't think you'd find 10 randos. Really? Oh. So unless somebody plans it like as a clan or like streamers, you just don't do it. Interesting. I've seen people in Vedion though. Like I've had randoms in Vedion doing it. No, you can solo. You do the solo version instead. Oh, wait. For every wilderness boss, is there a solo boss the equivalent? Bardio? Wind Breach. Not until a while. Hi, Nuggets. How are you? Welcome in. So what's the group spider boss? I did solo Callisto. It's not that bad. I mean, if you can effectively snare it every time yourself, then it's just a time game, right? You snare it effectively, and then and you kite around the traps. Can't believe Shebek killed another game. 07 Ashes of Creation, Ashes and Ashes. Solo versions were recently added. Ooh. Oh! Let's go! We did it! Spooned! Run? Yeah, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. Let's go! Oops, I'm poisoned. Oh, wait. I'm going up this rope. I don't know where the exit is. Holy chat! We absolutely spooned it. Nice, guys. One step down to nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. Edgeville. And we're out of there. And we're safe. Thanks, chat, for coming with me. Thanks for the bodyguarding. Oh, that one more trip really did pay off. You got, in my opinion, the hardest on your other Voidwalker pieces. Make sure you close the looting bag. Oh, really? Putting it in my bag was a bad idea? Dude, look how much money that is. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's go. Let's go. First time he lives a trip is insane, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is nice. I didn't say that in clan. I don't even know how to... this way. Nice. If you die with it in the bag, it goes bye-bye. Oh, wait. Wait, doesn't it go bye-bye? Wait. Oh, if I died at PVM. Oh, out of the bag. Oh, I see. Because out of the bag, even a PvP death, I can save it. You scared me when you put it in the bag and then just sat there without running? Well, dude, I was excited. I didn't think through these things. Oh, I need anti-venom. There. Nice, guys. That's sick. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wilderness crabs teleport. What the F? Ooh, that's exciting. 80 KCs. Oh! Look how pretty it looks. That pink. Dude. 11 mil on the GE. Dang. Welding masses for fun while they lost it? Yeah, I'm good, guys. I got what I needed. That's crazy. I mean, y'all can stay there as long as y'all want. I mean, like, I think y'all have a good squad if any PKers come in, too. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's good. That feels good. That feels good. We need to do this more. Yeah. Honestly, now that we all have rag, so the last time we did Vedion, we got PK'd again. But having a whole squad like that, that's in rag gear, willing to skull the moment's notice somebody jumps in, we can absolutely make this more of a thing, and frick up any PKers that come through. You know, that help has sentenced you to 300 more CG KCs without a seed. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. We have our armor-a-thon coming up. I don't need that bad luck. Oh man, that's exciting, chat. Oh, that is so exciting. Let me just look at it again. Examine. 11 mil. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. No, he's not, Chid. I did, Lemur. I did see that. I did. Drop it for a second. Oh, that terrifies me to even think about. No. That's going back. That's going back in my bag. Oh man, that is amazing. Okay. You should drop it and see it on the ground again. Y'all are little vultures. Little vultures out there. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm down, chat. So now we got to go do Vedion and the spider to get the other two parts, right? Are you gonna do another wilderness boss in groups? Probably after my armor-a-thon. I'm down to do that again. Venitus is AIDS in big groups. Okay, is Venitus the group spider? No, I think I'm gonna go Tormented Demons now. Spider, okay. Vinny is good in 2 to 3. Oh. The big groups makes it so protected, though, against PKers. Spindle is spider? But isn't there like a group spider? It spawns extra baby spiders per person, so in mass, it's crazy. Okay. Okay. So Venitus is the multi version of Spindle. Spindle is solo. And Venitus spawns ads per person. This Tri-Man has massive nuts. Didn't see we got hit by PKer? We did, and the first time none of us were ready because I didn't understand how PKing worked still. And I thought that we could attack Skullers without skulling ourselves, but you can only attack people that are attacking you. So I was calling shots and nobody was doing it because nobody wanted to skull. It went down really poorly. So then after I learned how the world works, we all went in rag gear, and the next PKers that came through, chat absolutely annihilated them, which was hype. And I hope somebody in chat got some good gear from them, but I don't know. I don't think anybody posted any screenshots in the Discord, so I don't know if anybody in chat actually got some good stuff. Glorious Leader abandoned us? Okay, I died during that PK event. 3.86 mil in loot. Wait, but you can't get anything, right? As a Iron Man, right? You're Iron Man. There were like 5 that dropped in. I was not confident. Which time? The second time or the first time? I barraged them at the entrance and gapped it. The barrage at the entrance was good. DeVore's a main. He was slurping out my pile. Okay. Good. Just now, we ran into a team after you left. Oh no. I just died. Oh no. Wait, but Zap clutched it with the ice barrage? Dang, I wish I could see the action. They came for the help? Bro, maybe. Everyone running across the 30 line and speed potting to safety was hilarious. Wait, y'all didn't fight? Because I wasn't there? Bro, I would have called everybody stayed. Die. For the death. To the scatter. There were a lot that came in. We're lovers, not fighters. Bro, I would have held it down to the bitter end. Unless I had my Voidwaker help. Yeah. No comms would be, it's kind of rough. That is kind of rough. I had my unique item at risk. I couldn't. Okay. Yeah, the idea was we all didn't take any unique items so that we could all bolt rag people that came through. But without me being there to call shots, it would be harder. I'm only trying to get good girl cred from try. Other than that, I'm tipping. Okay. Well, I wouldn't call you a good girl even if you stayed, so I'm sorry. No, that wouldn't happen. 41 mil risk? No way I was sculling? Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, you don't have to decolon that. I feel like that's just... I'm never saying that to anyone. I went with no unique. I got Claws of Callisto. Oh, you got an item from it. Oh, frick. Okay. No, Kurtan, no. Clip it and edit it to make it say what you want. All the words are there just in the wrong order. That's insane. That is crazy. That is crazy. Why are we even helping you then? For doing Callisto and enjoying RuneScape and playing as a group? Not for one set of words. So, but not calling them good girls, are you saying they're... No, I'm not... no. No, I'm not saying any of that. None of those things. None of the above. Final answer. Are you going to stay for everyone else's Void Waker help? No. No. That's insane as well. That's insane as well. I rolled need on that Void Waker help, and then I ran. Need and run, chat. Need and run. Where's my help? Oh, probably at Callisto. I think you got to kill him a lot more. Yeah. Gordon, you know how to check for the breach, right? With the skull, the skull thing. Wait, we're not splitting? I'm splitting off. That's about it. If that's what you mean by splitting, then yes. Reported. Guys, please. I've got work to do, okay? I've got to go to work. Topaz bracelets, just what I want. Cosmic runes, lava staff, ninja in disguise. They'd even take mediocre girl at this point. That's not going to happen. Bracelets of slaughter, check. Chillin'. Put these in the bank. Take my rune or bearer's gloves. There we go. Did you get any good supplies from that trip? I don't really care about the supplies. As long as I got Void Waker help, that's all I care about. Nothing else matters to me in that. I got some seeds and stuff, but... You were my first Callisto mask? Good, I'm glad. Heck yeah. I unironically, I did get a lot of stuff. I got 6 Snapdragon seeds, I think. Or like, I got 3. I got 3. Hold on. I can actually check. I got 4. But yeah, that's that in and of itself is big. 38 Dark Crabs was big. 42 Limport was big. Some Blood Runes, not bad. 18 Dragon Bones. I mean, yeah, we got some good stuff. We absolutely got some good stuff. On top of that, Void Worker help. Welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're well. Good to see you. All right, fellas. Now I'm going to some TDs. Let's see if the luck keeps going tonight. Let's see if we continue to get spooned. My shield has no more TPs on it. That's weird. Poop. More pots. Super attacks. Food items. And Alks. And I think we're... Oh, house TPs. Sweet. 74 KC health is pog. Dude, it is. Like, yeah, 74 Callisto kills and getting a health. That's crazy. I haven't gotten spooned in a while, guys. That feels good. Rule 34 TD is my new screensaver. That's unfortunate. Classic Dry probably ran out of mana. That is a problem I have. Oh! Bacon just got a young lift. Congrats. Nice. Heck yeah. Wait, honestly, let me make that a command real quick. Young left and weapon seed? That is kind of crazy, isn't it? That is kind of. I mean, the weapon seed is kind of mad, but I mean, he can make the crystal halberd now. That's kind of cool. There we go. There we go. Sick. All right, cool. Let's frick up some TDs now. Gordon brought me the good luck, was waiting for me to open. Wait, Gordon was there for Bacon's open and Gordon was there for my hilt? Gordon might just be carrying around good luck with him. That's kind of wild. Dude, what the heck, Gordon? He gets his crossbow and he just starts spooning luck for other people. It's kind of wild. Okay, chat. You can Google that in your own time, Tyler. Prediction. How many TDs? I have. I was doing 15 KCs an hour. So not on the work PC. Okay, yeah. Correct. Correct. Oh, I did not. Thank you, numbers. Good call. So if I wanted to do 60, right? That'd be 4 hours of TDs, which is pretty good stream. Yeah, it's pretty good stream time. Frick it. Let's do that. How many, we'll say in 60 KCs. In 60 KCs, do I get clog, new clog / longbow? Unstrung longbow. Is upgrading Ava's on your goal list? Not this week, Dudsy. Not this week. I have to be realistic. I'm not all powerful. That's unfortunate to hear, huh? Except it's not. Except it's not. Except Proton being all powerful would be a frightening world. Alright, guys. Prediction of the night. Live. Right now. In 60 Tormented Demon cases, do I get a new clog or unstrung longbow? Put your bets up. Numbers coming in with 10,000 channel points. Classic coming in with the 25,000. More on the disbelief side. Ogunnis coming in with the 8,600, 18% to 82%. Kinsey coming in with the 5,000 on the belief side, 40,000 now on the belief side versus 8,600 on the disbelief side, guys. A minute and a half left to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money. 18% to 82%. The question on the table in 60 TDKCs, do I get a new clog or unstrung longbow? Devora plays coming to the 2,600. Blogus coming in with a 13,500. 24,000 now on the disbelief side. 50,000 on the believe side. Cast Iron putting in the 5,000. Now 50,000 on the believe side. 67% to 33%. 1 minute left to bet. Put up your money now. More on the disbelief side. Clora coming in with the 2,000. 31,000. Now Dudzy with the 2,400. Matt coming in with the 2,600. 31,000 on the disbelief side. Biogus coming in with the 13,000 now. Tonish putting up 15,000. 20 seconds left to bet, guys. 46,000 on the disbelief side. More on the disbelief side now. Tonish 15,000. Biogus 13,500. Crouton coming in with 11,000. 58,000 now on the disbelief side versus 50,000 on the belief side. 46% to 40%. Guys, 10 seconds left to bet. Koji coming in with the 10,000 on the belief side. 60,000 now on the belief. 51% to 49%. We are almost tied up, guys. More on the belief side coming in. 25,000 classic numbers. 10,000 Koji. 10,000 Livanish. 8,000. 68,000 on the belief side. 64,000 on the disbelief side. 49% to 51%. You have 3 seconds left to bet, guys. 3, 2, more money coming at the very end. 1 and locked. No need to, Deborah. No need to. We got Twitch chat. Good stuff, guys. 52% to 48%. We are locked in here for Tormented Demons. Let's see if we get lucky again tonight. What's even the point of winning points by doubting? I get TTS scammed every freaking time. As you should. As you should. If, you know, you put in something I don't want to skip, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Ayo, getting lucky tonight? I hope so. I hope so. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, chat. Don't forget my redeem. Skip this song. Okay, wait, last time we did Dad Rock, we could just send that again. So that we're not stuck on a perpetual Tormented Demons loop. Probably not a bad call. Dad Rock. All right. All right. All right, we can change it up then. Dang, 40 DS specs. And he still had to pray melee over. I must have been having some bad specs there. That was easy. Well, nobody else said anything, so you know. No votes for anything else, so we'll do that. Easy. Okay, teleport. Not quite the spoonery we want, chat, but we'll see. Plenty of time left. You got a Dragon Pick viewer just now? Yo! Congratulations! How many of y'all are still farming Callisto? Did y'all all just go back? I went back to Calvarion. Oh, nice. Nice. What a good night. What a good night for the crew. This is sick. This is sick, guys. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Very exciting. All right, there we go. All right. when I come around, that's so stupid, Crouton. Dude, honestly, maybe I should have gone to Calvarion, try to spin the other thing. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I fucked up. Honestly, I'm dry on Calvarion, so all that RNG probably got put into to the bear. Could have gone Vedion? Yeah, we could have. Dude, as soon as I see a player, I think I'm just gonna get PK'd. I swear. Immediately. Immediately, I think I'm cooked. I clench up as soon as I see a player running by. Let me turn this down a little. No way you're highing me on that. No way. I feel like that's a normal reaction. Oh my god, he's just meleeing me. I'm just taking it. Okay. Especially after what you went through, Fiera. When you played. We all know how you described it. We're the same. I'm not believing you're not. Invest in loot for real. Dude, imagine if Jagex just knows who's really bad at PKing, and you just start with like, I don't know, what's the closest to lube in this game? Like oil, like some oil, like lamp oil. I don't know. Jagex just starts your account with that as soon as you join DDM or DMM. That would be pretty good. They're like, this guy's not a PKer. Let's just go ahead and let him know. We all know what's going to happen to this guy. She's a sub though, so she... Okay. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Really, did not ask. Did not ask if she enjoyed it or not. Oh. I missed the rock, paper, scissors again. Spawn on with a vial of olive oil and you know you're cooked? Exactly. Really? Right in front of my frickin' fruit salad? What? What is? The olive oil? Look, I honestly wouldn't put it past Jagex to do something like that. Olive oil is crazy. Jagex does stuff like that though, you know? They have that kind of humor in their game. Ooh, a battle staff. Big day. Big day. This. It's the only oil I can think of in game. I don't. Yeah, I mean lamp oil and olive oil. I honestly didn't even know olive oil was in there, but yeah. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else they can meme with. Blemish rod oil. Sacred oil. Yeah, I can see about those. Rod oil might be more on the nose. Sacred oil is olive oil that's been blessed. Oh. Okay, I just spec this guy for no reason. Oh shoot. I didn't get a KC count. Hold on. This is my fourth infernal? Yeah. It's my fourth. Let me get my KC account that I'm on right now. Shades of Morton minigame sucks. I feel like it's not even a minigame almost. I don't know. It doesn't feel like. I think it's kind of I think a tower defense would actually be really sick if they made an actual tower defense in this game. But yeah, Shades of Morton ain't it. Fourth Infernal hidden. Okay, 4 Infernal Demons. Goof. You goof. It's like 2 entirely separate things from itself. So clunky and weird. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But like the idea of including construction into a tower defense is actually kind of cool. Like I like that idea. And could be a cool construction minigame. But yeah, Shades of Morton is just. It's a minigame by the standards of when it was released, 2004. True. Describing it as a 2004 minigame is a lot more applicable to minigames. Yeah. Good point. Okay, wait. We got to get our KC count real fast so I can get an accurate read for this the prediction. Rework minigames 2027. It's really easy to grind out the oil on the server for it, which is probably why it's not that bad. Just an AFK activity almost. I guess. I don't know. I just feel like people just sit there and ignore shades and just left click on the building and that's it. Green logging. I would never green log that. I'm going to be honest. Dart monkeys couldn't hit balloons moving to the left though. Balloon tower defense 1. Oh, what a good game. Yeah, there were some issues with it, but it was still so goated. I'm not so mad. I just got a pinnacle on my Teemo game. I'm not so mad you got Voidwalker help now. Wait, why would you ever mad that I got a Voidwaker help? Why would you be mad about that? That's kind of weird, you know? I'm sure you're actually just happy for me is what you meant to say. So we're at 325. So we started at 321. So 381 is what we're going for, chat. 381. That's our KC number. Man, Skrillex. To be fair, I was AFK for a little while. I don't have access to the stream. You think I have access to the streamer client? You think if I had access, I'd be at 450 KCs with 2 armor seeds? Or over 450 KCs, no armor seeds? No. No. I don't have access to that. Thank you, Anton. Thank you. Got a little DDS in here. Punish. Big. For future drops, maybe close the looting bag. Yeah, well, that's what chat told me after. Triumphant, maybe close the looting bag. Triumphant, maybe run as soon as you get your item. I had other things on my list of priorities, which is, you know, look out for my team. Never know when PKers are coming around, and I had to watch out for my chat. That's why I stayed there for the extra second. Convenient leads out to 3 enhanced seats. Okay, look, that's okay. Yeah, but it's not as spoon as you think it is. What do you mean you dipped? I stayed around for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, nice, Anton. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. I'll be right behind you on it. Right behind you. Two armor suits and what else go on? Listen. Guys, it's not being spooned if you can't use a Bofa. Look at me right now. I have an Atlatl on. Because I don't have all my crystal armor. And I don't want to swap, but you know what I'm saying? It's not crazy good like that. Cook 'em? Which one of you is Skrillex? Nope, Cortana wouldn't. I got Gigaspoon 2000 KC Calvarion, 14 KC Spindle, 346 KC Ardio. 2000 KC Calvarion is pretty wild, but yeah, the other ones are Omega spooned. So I guess it does make up for it. I guess it does come back around to being spooned. If your other two were spooned. 2 KC. Oh, I read the K as... Wait. 2 KC Calvarion, 14 KC Spindle. Okay, yeah. That's criminal. Ban? Yeah, I think that might be a timeout. I think that might be a timeout. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. We'll give you a timeout for that. That's gross. We'll see you later, Anton. Yeah, we'll see you later. That's pretty gross. That's disgusting. Sorry, chat, that y'all had to read that message from him. Sorry, guys. I know that was pretty tough on y'all's eyes. I try to make this a safe space, but sometimes I just can't do it, you know? Gone forever. Hope all is well. Try. Got my keys to my new duplex today and got to show my son his room. I had to share it with my sister up until now, and so he's so happy. Yo, that's awesome, Packers. Congrats. That is awesome. Very happy for you and your family. Good stuff. I demand reparations. I'm positive what your demand is going to be is not something I'm going to give out. I'm already positive of that. I need another timeout because my first top purple is a side. Guys, at a certain point, y'all start wanting to be timed out, and it starts to get a little freaky. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, Fiera. I'm not saying that. I'm not just saying that for free. Like, that's crazy. They enjoy being punished? I think so. I don't want you to say it. I want the emote. That emote is cursed. I'm not doing that. Oh, I didn't do my freaking bracelet. Frick. I'm not doing that stupid emote. That's crazy. That is crazy. You're not getting that. You're not getting it. To listen to me whine. What if the real emote was the friends we made along the way? Yeah, guys. What if it's the friends we made along the way? Look at it like that. I don't understand why you hate us. It's less about hating y'all and more about liking myself, you know? There's no cruelty to it at all. Yeah. Hug that emote for your consolation. Or I should say consolement. That's the same emote. You can't say, what about this one? And you think it's going to change the emote. It's not the same though? Dude, that is like literally copy paste with like a different color. Punish. Bam. Remember the bracelet of slaughter that time. Try, can we get this emote? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think I'm going to say to that? Try to take a guess. That's a yes? Incorrect. It's just a button try? It's definitely not. Don't make it weird. Y'all have an ability, y'all have a superpower to make anything weird, okay? Y'all have a terrible superpower. Punish. Nice. All right, guys. Question for you. Were you in for the button emote? Too bad. For those that played DMM, scale 1 to 5, how much did you enjoy it for the time that you are playing / played it? Nickelback does go hard, bro. 2. Wow. 3. Button Senpai 2. Numbers, that is insane, brother. 1 out of 5. Wow. Wait, I thought you enjoyed that kind of thing, Fiera. Sorry, guess I got told different reports. I played for the 12,000 points back on my iron now. Yeah. 2 out of 5. Wow. 2 out of 5. 5 because I'm a Chad. I'm like 2 out of 5 from Fish. Dude, a lot of y'all did not like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Need more lube. Oh, that was the reason. Okay. At the whole point lock thing, I'm enjoying it more now that I'm not playing. But playing is kind of the whole point of the question. I played it like leagues and skilled all my points. So wait, we only got 1-5 from Rorsch, and that's it. Well, Crouton didn't give a number actually. 0 out of 5 doesn't count. I actually don't know about his, but most people here is like 2 or 3. Dude, well, Fish, I was just repeating what chat said, okay? I think the problem is that 3060 bracket that seemed to be for people trying it out, doing it slow. It's being camped by a lot of pure accounts. You had a lot of pures in that game. I think through all brackets. Playing a pure is just kind of how you had to do it, you know? You had to spend your points in the smartest way possible. But there were a lot of highly skilled players staying in the low-level bracket. But I don't think low-level bracket was like meant for noobs. I think a lot of people enjoyed low-level bracket because it put a different spin on PKing. You know, the fact that you could like insta one person in a second and like one tick made it a little more of a thrill, I think, for people. So I think it was more so about kind of the different play style than it was about like making it a friendly place for noobs. Yeah. I like PvP, but I'm not super interested in sigils, but I get they have to make it interesting. Yeah. I think the sigils is cool until you get nuked by somebody with a 10,000 point sigil and you're like, okay, that kind of sucks, you know? Because they went and farmed combat sigils, which I mean, like, honestly, fair. That like that's the best strategy, you know. That's why Skill Specs was saying like, you know, even the prayer sigil was not worth it because you know you're saving up for that 10,000 point sigil. But I think ultimately noobs just don't really have a place in it. Noobs are either first or last bracket depending if you want to level all combat or not. Yeah, I could see some noobs getting up there in later combat brackets. But yeah, I think ultimately if you're not good at PKing, it's just not going to be that enjoyable. Or if you just ultimately don't like PKing too, you know. How you let Sadako sit your butt down? Dude, he did. He did 3 times in a row. It's how it is. It's just how it is. That's why we have leagues coming in April. Yeah, leagues is a lot more PVM focused from what I heard, and i.e. noob friendly, you know. Sigil shop is trash. The old system was better. I did not like the UI for the sigils. That's true too. Hard to find what you're looking for in there. I agree with that. The one thing I could be appreciated about it is that I could essentially scale my way to the one reward. True. Oh yeah, if you had to PK to get your reward, that would be so unfair. I mean, that would be really stupid of them. Makes it more visually confusing and yet adds more RNG to an already RNG heavy thing. The sigils, yeah. I'll probably play a few more times to finish up the points, like 1 to 2 breaches. 100%, that's what I'm doing. UI was butt cheeks. Yeah, it was not great UI. I would have loved to try it, but I'm absolutely crap at PKing. With the amount of hours I work, 90% of the time I play on mobile. Yeah, you would have been absolutely obliterated then. Definitely better not to try it in that case. I mean, even me playing on computer and having, you know, a couple hours of PK practice, I was so woefully underprepared for that. I got heavily demolished. Never had to PK for rewards. No, you never did. But I'm just saying, if you did, it would have been cooked. It would have been absolutely cooked. 3 different menus from 3 different sources to show the same info. Yeah. And no search function is just terrible, bro. Like, that should have been a guaranteed requirement. I did hear a lot of complaints about points coming from non-PvP places. I mean, if you didn't have points coming from non-PvP places, so many of us would not have played. If you could only get points from PvP, if people are legitimately trying to suggest that, I mean, your world is going to be so much more empty because there's going to be so few players playing. It just wouldn't work. To be fair, making points available by PKing people would create a whole boosting economy. Yeah, but I mean, it would still be faster to do skilling. Why pay for a boost when you can do Winter Todd or something like that, you know? This year, DMM would have been better if it was locked behind a shop. Wait, if what was locked behind a shop? Recommending Ashling Fires, a Bone Crusher for ashes, and very, very quick to get. Oh wait, I have a Bone Crusher thing. Should I be using that, chat? I did the Hard Mauritania Diary. Should I have that on right now? Just sit there and PK your friends back and forth. Oh, yeah, you would have to do a limiting factor on it, Fiera, if you did make a point system for getting points for PKing. You'd have to put like you can only get so many points after killing from killing a certain person. You need hard Corrend for Ash Sanctifier. I've done a hard Corrend. Ash Sanctifier for these Bone Crushers doesn't work on ashes. Not being able to escape like you normally can caught me off guard a few times. What do you mean like you normally can? Like go to Edgeville or something like that? It takes like 2 minutes to get. Where is it? Don't need Ash Sanctifier. Need Current Hard. And do mini quests with Ash Sanctifier for ashes. Tyrus near Dark Altar and Zia. I don't feel like doing a mini quest. Deposit. I will do this. Lock everything. It's not a mini quest. Soul Bearer is to bank and sold heads. So I just got to go and talk to somebody? Arceus Library Fairy. Oh my frick. Whoops. It's only to talk to somebody. I don't know why they call it a mini quest. It's just under mini quest section on Quest Helper. Oh. Okay. So Arceus Library talk to somebody. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. You just claim it. Okay. I mean, it sounds simple. It sounds pretty easy. Man, I need to decant some potions real quick, guys. Buy Dark Altar where you switch spellbook. Oh, that guy. Okay. That's not too hard. Bear Soul mini quest is for Soul Bear, not Ash Sanctifier. Heck yeah, okay. All right. All right, we can go grab that. I mean, that is free prayer, right? It's not terrible to get some free prayer pots. I need let's do this. And a couple house tellies. Inside, swap shift left click, outside. Charge with death runes, 1 equals 10 charges. Frick. I wish y'all told me that earlier. Okay, I'll just go back to my house, I guess. Oh, I have too much inventory space too. Drop. Talk to Tish. Can I have can I Ash Sanctifier, please? Okay, check. No charges. Charged with death runes. All right. Yeah, this will be worth it. I mean, because I'm only scattering like half the ashes right now. I feel like I'm kind of missing out on some big ash scattering if I don't do this. Do I have to like put it on, or is it just sit in my bags? I guess like, I don't know, 400 is a lot. Probably use, oh, that's 4,000 uses? Oops. Activate it, sits in a bag. If you do half now, using that would be equal. I'd probably do less than half, to be honest. All right. Frick it. We got it. We're going to send it. Still have 28 charges on my slaughter bracelet too. Okay, that's nice. I think that'll come in handy. I'm so bad about bringing Bone Crusher and Ash Sanctifier with me. I honestly, Vera, one, didn't know about the Ash Sanctifier, and two, Bone Crusher, yeah, I haven't used it once after doing the hard diary. So I'm also in the same boat. Bursting tasks on Necreals and Koran, for instance, just auto scatter ashes from necks and their minions as you kill them. That is solid. That is solid. I agree. Frick. I need this down here. Now, if I had to predict how it's going to play out, I would imagine I do what Viora does, and every time I go out, I forget the Sanctifier and Bone Crusher. But because let's be honest, the next time I do a burst task, it's going to be a while. Because I'm kind of camping Tormented Demons right now. Save a bursting layout. That would be smart. That'd be smart. Free prayer XP and no longer have to bother picking up bearing one less thing to think about. Agreed. Agreed. No, it's great. I do like it. I do like it. I totally see that the people that want to min-max, though, would rather pick it up on their own, especially for Tormented Demons, but I've been neglecting it pretty harsh. Every time I watch a WoW OSRS to WoW Andy streamer, I notice they play way more non-in-game music when playing WoW. Which confuses me because WoW music is actually good, even with the game being crap. I think I like RuneScape music better than WoW music. I mean, like, I love Stormwind, so I love Stormwind music. There's some places I really like for their music in WoW that it's like kind of iconic to me. But like just for normal questing areas, I don't really care for their music. I don't bury anything. I just use bulk bone drops on altars or Varlamore. Oh my god, I'm not praying the right thing. I'm absolutely trolling. Cool. Yeah, bulk bone drops is I might chance the wilderness though. But yeah, Varlamore's pretty good too. I do use Bone Crusher and Koran for the prayer. Bone Crusher in Korin? Oh, like in the catacombs? My only WoW music experience is from OnlyFans 2 as well. Yeah. I mean, there's there's some things that are like pretty iconic, I feel like, in WoW. I think Stormwind is definitely one of those. But I don't know. Like, I just know that whenever I was questing, none of the music really like sold me on it. Oh, you get prayer back for it by using Bone Crusher and Korin? Oh. Interesting. Did not know. Never an update for ashes. What, you want the ash sanctifier to also get prayer back? Ooh, smoldering pile of flesh. Pog. And I'm not topped off on my pots. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Completely trolling again. Kraton, why? How did that even come up? Back to the day farm runs on the iron. Dude, honestly, I'm so glad I'm back on my iron. I never gave my report, but I would say, hi D-Cups, welcome in. If I had to give it an out of 5, I would give it I don't know. I feel like at the start of it, I was like really enjoying it. Like it just kind of decreased for me. Like once I kind of experienced it. You have to go hard on DMM to enjoy DMM. I don't think it's just that though. I think you have to be really capable. Or just always grouped, I guess. But I think I might have enjoyed it a little more if I did more mass fights. And get away with being butt. I mean, get away is one thing, but like significantly enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe. I think the only way you do that is if you're in groups, you know. You have to know what to do without using wiki or anything. You just need to make decisions. Yes. I agree. If you really want to pace yourself well, dude, following a guide is just not what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I did not want to be sitting there again, just reading through a guide step by step on how to like go through it. So I did enjoy not having to do that and just kind of doing my own thing. Hence the 23 defense as well. But, you know, but I prefer that, you know, I would prefer that over sitting there trying to follow a guide. But yeah, other than being in a group, doing a bunch of group PvP, I don't really see how you enjoy it if you're not good. Dang it, I don't think I put that bracelet on quick enough. I think I fricked that. I'm killing blue dragons. Tower of the dungeon is about 100,000 per inventory, and no one has come in here yet. Yeah, it does take some knowledge, but you don't have to be great at PvP to have fun. I mean, ultimately, I enjoyed it without being good at PKing. But I don't know. I think after a certain amount of time, you want to get a win. Yeah, it's not fun if you're only ever dying. I think it's fun. You know that. So why it started off so fun to me was kind of the thrill of like, what's gonna happen? Oh frick! And then it kind of devolved into just me getting clapped a whole bunch. Yeah. But the question of like am I gonna survive out here was fun. Like it's kind of exhilarating being out there. In the same way, wilderness content is kind of fun. Of like at any point somebody could come in here and try to kill me, and I've got to like live. That I like it. I like that aspect. I do. But to me, that's not enough to carry it. I've enjoyed it. I've never PK'd before. So what do you enjoy the most about it, Amnesito? Because some people also might enjoy the increased drop rates and everything, right? Which is, I get that, but I guess like at the same time, my brain's thinking, I want to be progressing my my iron. I don't mind it too much. Was a little annoying. You'd get a green skull due to main game prices, but in DMM it's like 5,000 loot. I love Vieira's story of having a whole inventory of herbs and having like a red skull or whatever and getting targeted for that. That's funny. Hi, Jaco. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. The planning around doing things with increased risk. I agree. I think the increased risk aspect was fun. It did add in excitement to everything I did. But to me, that wasn't enough to like carry the game. It was the fact that he yelled at me for not having anything useful, like F you, dude. That is comical. He was mad at killing you and you being a broke woman. I get silver skull for farming one snapdragon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they could have done better with the sculling for sure. Why'd you add the woman part? Because I censored the B word. Oops. He wouldn't even give me the rest of the seeds back so I could keep planting. That's so troll. So troll. Oh, to do the bracelet. Frick me. Rip. I forget that like one too many times, honestly. Yeah, I think so from what you're saying there, Eminacito, I really think like there's three elements to it that can make it fun. A, being in a group if you're bad. B, being good and actually getting good PKs. C, just the increased risk overall and trying to like get out alive. Right? I think those are the three biggest appeals of it. And the C factor wasn't enough for me to fully enjoy. For like a long period of time. Getting PK'd while I'm AFK cutting trees for some points for sigils is just annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and then you have the people out there that don't even enjoy the C part of it, that don't care about the increased risk. They are literally just there to play for points. That's all they want. And they're getting clapped for it. Yeah, Farming Guild getting hit was absolute troll. Absolute griefing. Jonah was a mascot at the beginning when all you could have was shrimp, anchovies, or willow logs. I think that's another reason why, like, to me, it was like a 4 when it started and then maybe went down to like a 3 or a 2. It's like at the very beginning, everybody being on equal level and like restarting had like a magic to it, you know? Everybody being noobs and no levels and doing scurrious and all this stuff. But I think as people kind of progged into late game, I feel like it kind of got a little too repetitive as well. Being in a group PKing was fun, Vera. I agree. Yeah. Not yet, Juicy. Not yet. We're working on that with breaches. Not quite. I would have enjoyed more chance at group PvP. Like I should have I think it would have been cool if we did more of the like the chests that spawned. Like I think I would have really enjoyed that actually. Cuz group PvP is really fun. I'm going to get some more demon later. Now that I moved to the next bracket, I can maybe do some. Bosses. True. Easy points there for sure. Shabako's addicted now. Is he really? Wasn't he just going to play for the points he needed and then give up? We weren't like 1 million each in our multi-run with chest fights too, and extra gear for later. We earned. True. Yeah, no, our group PKing sessions were cool. I just wanted more group on group action. Cause like sometimes I just felt bad for killing like solo players out there, you know? I mean you're kind of asking for it being in multi, but still. Not ours, I meant the one we just did now. We had plenty of group on group action too. Nice. Yeah, I just I think if we focused on those chests, we would have been a little more guaranteed of having that happen. Find the groups camping POIs. Sarda's loving the PKing. Nice. He's full out of block mode. Sarda attacked me earlier and tellied within 30 seconds. Nice. Vengeance. I've been avenged. The group camping scariest. Is that what does POI stand for? Oh, POH? Point of interest. Okay, yeah. I mean, we were trying to get a point of interest. We were. I mean, it's just kind of random luck if you find a group or not. Unless you go for the chest, and that's something we definitely should have done. That would have been fun, I think. Because multi fights are just like it's more about like group skill than it is about individual skill. Well, all my viewers were in the group with us. But yeah, that's true. Yeah. There are definitely times in the game where chatters were calling out, oh, we're you know getting match PK'd at X position. So, I'm sure if I continued playing in DMM, I would have had more opportunities to find other groups. But yeah, I certainly did not get my enjoyment out of trying to 1v1 people. Not completely, at least. Not unless it's like starter moves just for the heck of it. I did love going to breaches and watching a huge stack of people getting one shot by Yama. That, yeah. There were a lot of good highlights to it. There really were. Like I think I'd give it overall 3 out of 5. And as I said before, I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't like really wanting to like progress on my Iron Man. Like, how did I die level nasty? Yeah. Yeah, there were some people with javelins at Wealthy Citizen, bro. Like those guys were taking it serious. You should ice barrage people into Yama balls. No Monkey said he tried that. Thank you, Matania. But what he didn't realize is in singles, if you damage a player, they can't be hurt by the monster. But yeah, in multis, I guess it does work. I stayed in the first bracket. Yeah, exactly. To make it a little more manageable on myself. Cool if all servers had a random Yama spawn. Like non-DMM servers, just like out here in the wild. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Funny thing is, the meatball in the main is honestly easier to avoid given how the mechanic works. I mean, the only time I died to it, it was when I was a little loot goblin, and I tried to run in and grab the loot, and then he sent another meteor right on us, you know? A week of random Yama spawns? I mean, that'd be kind of hype. I agree. That'd be kind of hype. I'd be for that. Before the league start. Not opposed. Is this you fighting? Is this?
So I need to do this and then charge up.
Oh, Snake Man.
Melee.
Oops. Dang. Oh, you javelin him. Oh, a 34. Oh, bro, he is cooked.
This guy is really good, bro. This guy is really good.
Dude, you were throwing that javelin too, bro. Oh, that was close. Crouton is PvP sweat. He is. Yeah. He did not have a chance. The Sard glaze. That's weird. Sardoka's never said that about me when he PvP'd me. That's weird. Huh. Strange. Must have slipped his mind. Weird. Super weird. One meatball legitimately never spawned. There was just a massive group of us that died. Oh, dude, sometimes I did see him bugging out, Fiera. Would they like? Sometimes I saw him like the animation showed for like the first half a second, and then it just disappeared. And I was like, oh frick. A bugged out meatball is very, very sad. Kraton was green skull there. Dude, those javelins alone are a lot of money. I mean, and he was javelin. Remember why I saw some of the bosses spawn in other locations away from the breach, like Duriel? There was some buggy stuff happening, bro. There was. People, like, some mobs spawning in the water. I mean, like, yeah, it was weird. It had some weird moments for sure. There are 5 Jads in the ocean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Those spawns were cooked. Actually worth the green skull for once? Yeah. Or me with the dragon bow. That was worth it. I wonder if Shard ever used my dragon bow that he got from me. Green skull, it's just showing the amount of money you're worth. Like, there's different levels to the skull. Why am I doing this? Could be meleeing him. Green skull means you got high value money on you, so you're going to be more of a target to people. And red skull is even more. But if you have a green skull, generally you get targeted. Dark bow try. Okay, dragon bow, whatever. Dark bow dragon. I don't know what it was called. You get it. Choices: convert gems to jewelry. Moths mine gem rocks. Whatever is like a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's a good vibe. The gem rock to Shiloh, if you're going underground, it's not as good of a vibe. It's kind of dark under there. I don't like the vibes. DDS. Peace. Big battle staff drop. Massive. I didn't punish. F me. I got a green skull after getting Wintertodt outfit and Fire Tome. Maybe that Fire Tome sells on the GE for a lot in the main game. All the prices are based off the main game, not like it's kind of fricked as well. It should be based off of GE prices in Dead Man, but it's not. Yeah, Fire Tome, I guess, is enough to count, apparently. Either, all you got to know, really, is if you have a green skull on you, you're going to be targeted. So think about banking something. Now I'm at LMS trying to get better at PKing. Nice. Yeah, I think you know, I mean, next Dead Man's is not going to be till another year, right? But when it does come back around, I'm going to prep a lot better for it. I'm going to actually get good at PKing. I never pulled a fire town. I didn't get very lucky with a Winter Todd. I don't think I've ever been that lucky spinning at Winter Todd. Not in Iron or in well, I guess I got one piece of outfit and like 10, or it was like 30 pulls. Yeah, sort of, kind of, I guess. I don't really care to get lucky at Winter Todd though. Yeah, I actually don't know what a silver skull is. Is silver skull above a green skull? Is it silver? Is it green, silver, and then red? I went 99 Todd. I only got the outfit. What's something else you could get, like the pet or something? Lock. Deposit. Oh, the Dragon Axe. True. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's kind of tough. That is kind of tough. Normal skull, silver, green, blue, red. Okay. Can't even breed the Phoenix pet because it respawns as an egg. Are we back on breedable pets again? Okay, one of these. This actually uses a lot of prayer pots, chat. It's kind of spooky how much prayer I'm using right now. You don't do you want to talk for that? You just send DKs. We can safely rotate all three of them. Death Knights. Yeah, I was just talking about Wintertown in general. Yeah. Don't worry. Lady Fiera is a skiller. You don't have to give her that type of stuff. She'll get it. She'll go back to Wintertodd. Don't even worry about it. Not worth it. Oh, I was just like, oh, I thought like I was just trying to give you a compliment. Like, you've got it, you know? You know what I'm saying? My bad. Are you gonna play TVC besides OnlyFans? There is a world I play offline. There's a world I play with the WoW boys doing their raids. At least Crouton believes in me. Classic misogynistic try calling all women skillers that don't deserve head pats. Well, okay. I think he diverged from the topic, Fiera. I don't think he stayed on topic at all. I don't think that was so much in support of you as it was something else. Bro, I swear, sometimes my character just doesn't want to move. Oh, mahogany seed. I'd never do that. Crazy, never do that. I like to DMM like a community helping each other event, not so much a PK haven. I think you might get punished a little bit with that mentality, but you know, hats off to you if you can make that work. He's never once told me I'll have to buy my Inferno cape. Certainly not directly. There's a moment where someone tried to PK in Guardians of the Rift and the whole game piled on them. I love that. I love that. I liked going to Wealthy Citizens and looking for the PKers too. That was fun. PKing the PKers at Wealthy Citizens. That was fun. And I actually did a pretty good job at that. Until those guys try to double team me. But I still feel like I handled it well. I did die in the end, but yeah. Is there a world where you just play offline with the OGs that carried you in SOD or just with other streamers? I think if I play Sean, bro, it's just going to be in Savix's raid, to be honest with you. If I try not to start fights, I'd rather be able to end them if I can. Yeah. I end every fight I start. Usually by teleporting back to Lumbridge. A good job. You sat there and watched other people fight? No. Remember when those two tried to fight me in I mean, you might not have been watching at the time, but you know, they try to double team me and I fought them both. They did that. The Woodcutting Guild, one guy was there with the build, and we all ganged up on him and killed him with axes. Love it. Love it. Justice. How many TDs we got so far? We are on 348, and we're going to 381. Oh, wow. We got a lot more TDs. Oh, wow. Believers have a lot more shot at this. The guy walked into the Woodcutting Guild and just tried to shoot everyone cutting up trees like bro get a life. I mean, I'm never actually going to be upset at people PKing in Deadman mode. Even if people are just trying to skill. Like, I'm not going to be mad about it because it's Deadman mode. But seeing the anti PK happen is pretty cool. I respect that. Good luck, Trix. Good luck. The anti-PK defenders are amazing. Yeah. Yep. Dude, multi-boxing? Really? That's so insane. That is so sweaty. Build to protect others? That's why I had defense, guys. That's why I ended up having all the defense points that I had, because I was a protector. Yeah. Yeah. Two DMs ago, there was a dude multi-boxing core with 100 level 50 accounts. Bro, Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I won't get it ever, I don't think. The amount of sweat some people can get up to. Does have to be bot accounts, right? I don't understand them. Sorry. I don't understand them PKing with base skull when the resource they collecting isn't much. I can understand silver skull and someone is still woodcrafting. I think it's just about wanting to fight, you know, just wanting to go places and kill people. I mean, there are a lot of people that are jumping on the game just to fight, just to find people to fight. So they're just going to areas where they know people are. And Singles, he would freeze and run and come in with his ult and keep fighting without needing to resupply. That's so lame, bro. That's so lame. It's so cheesy. Like to me that's just saying that you can't PK, so you're trying to like find a way around the system, you know? They aren't fighting though, it's like attacking a punching bag. Yeah. 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 I mean, I agree. I agree. There's not much reward in it, that's for sure. Killing a bunch of guys just trying to get points in wood cutting, it's like, okay, well, yeah, there's very little benefit out of that. I agree with you. Bottom most likely are just fully multi-boxed. Cutting used to, not even magic. Dude, not magic logs didn't even sell for much. Like, even if they were magic logs, you're not making bank from that, you know? You're getting no money. Killing people, PKing people doing the Varlamore thieving kind of makes sense to me, right? Because it's like, okay, those guys are actually stacking some cash. And if you wanted to make money quicker, killing the guys with cash probably makes more sense than stealing it yourself. Especially the people that let themselves get over 100,000 and have the silver skull. You know? But like wood cutting, yeah, you get 0 out of it. It's a bit troll. No more Hectorius. I'm back to the Iron Man. I enjoyed it for the time that I played it. I did. But I feel like I got my enjoyment out of it. Yeah, you don't have silver plus with that many logs, but you know those logs aren't selling for crap. It's different, you know? You know the people with silver plus in Varlamore are literally stealing, you know, from wealthy citizens, so they have that money. You know? It's just a little different. I think some of them just wanted the fast rune axe, which is why I had steel. Oh, like killing you for the rune axe? Maybe. Honestly, I'm mostly just disappointed with the sigils. The skilling ones are like leagues plus plus. Frick me. Strong and combat ones are like league weak. Oh, really? I have no standard to hold it to because I've never done leagues, so I can't really have that comparison in my own head. That was my first time ever seeing sigils. I also like DMM for like 12 to 20 hours. Tends to get real sweaty. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. You can't go 2 OP on PvP. Max HP is 121. And you can stack that out quickly. What do you mean by going 2 OP? Can't go any harder on combat or be 2 OP. Okay, y'all are saying the same thing. You're saying like with sigils? Like you felt like you think sigils like were balanced well enough to not be too broken? Yes, I never got to use those 100,000 sigils, but just reading them, just reading those 100,000 sigils, they seemed omega broken. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. Any more broken than that, I feel like you would break the game. But I never got to feel how they actually, worked. So, like the gunslinger or whatnot, like maybe if I used it, I'd be like, okay, this isn't that good. But I kind of doubt it. I feel like I would use it and be like, holy frick, this is broken. Wait, why didn't those ashes scatter? The F? DMM sigils make you have to do bosses and not just close your eyes and click leagues. That's true. You definitely gotta farm for those high price sigils. Yeah. I understand the PvP ones, but I'm thinking they should have done more on the PvM ones. Isn't there one that gives you like 75% accuracy against bosses though? Meticulousness? I mean, I feel like that's solid. I got both Gunslinger and Arcane Swiftness. Okay. I barely felt anything. Again, I can't say for any certainty because I never got that high, but just by reading them, they sounded OP. You know? It says would restore all health. Perfect. When bearing bones, a PVM would be nice. I could see that. League PVM rallies are way stronger though. No one's killing Vorcast in 3 seconds of DMM. See, again, this is where it comes into the comparison thing that like y'all have experience on like leagues that I don't. And my brain isn't really comparing it to anything. Titanium has no place in leagues. That one's ridiculous. What does Titanium do? To be honest, League sounds like it's going to be too easy. Is that a worry? Is that a worrisome share? Is that just unfounded? 60% less damage from PVM? That's OP. That is OP. No clue I don't play leagues. Leagues will have boosted enemies too. Oh yeah, the echo enemies. So you power buff everything. We don't know yet because they haven't revealed how the mechanics work. Well, I'm just talking about from last league's experience. Trying to decide between unlocking Titanium or the 10,000 one. make it as hard as you want it to be. Yeah, by not taking sigils. Bro, if you give me sigils, I'm using them. If you give me sigils, I am using them 100%. Because I want to be on pace with everyone else. I'm not going to handicap myself to make it harder. Or at the very least, I doubt I will. TK1 to increase all damage from your attacks by 10%. Yeah, that one is in DMM. But I feel like that's fairly balanced. That doesn't seem like... Here's an example of League's PVM. Okay. Okay. Boo.
And we get. No!
That's loud.
No! I got an Ellie! You're kidding! No way! No! Oh!
I said the wrong thing. Yeah. I was like waiting for this to make sense. Okay. Oh, he's in Derek's gear and he's going low health. That's probably what it. Jeez.
Oh, we got it! Yes, that's it!
Holy frick. That's disgusting.
Oh, we got it! Yes!
That's disgusting. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I like it. I respect it. Not bad. I see what you're saying though. I could because you have sigils, you can do harder content earlier in the game. And make it challenging that way, and that makes sense. League's overpowered, but that's the fun of it. Yeah. I think ultimately Leagues will be more my speed. Why bother with forecast mechanics when you can just kill him like that? True. So true. Fun part of Leagues is theory crafting and building your own path. Yeah. Another thing I probably won't use anybody else's build for. Probably just do my own thing. Honestly, you might not like long-term leagues because you don't even want to do diaries. Uh-oh. Do I have to do diaries in League? Uh-oh. Ow. Oops. And I punished him with that. I'm trolling. Echo Calfight Queen was 10 times better than the current Calfight Queen. Would love that boss as in its current game. I wonder if they would ever do that. Take an Echo boss and make it the main boss because it's so much better designed. Lock in. I'm about to be locked out. If I keep this pacing up. Oh, almost didn't swap the bracelet. Peace. Wow, I took a lot of damage this run. Holy frick. I'm hurt. How many KCs left for the prediction? 365, 381. So 26. Yeah. 26. Is that right? I only have 24 greater demon tasks left. I guess that's right. Huh. That's not how math works. Did I math wrong? No, I math right. I math right. I math right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wouldn't put it past me to math wrong there, but I did it. I've never been that quick with mental math. I mean, I crush on calculators so much. 365. Yep, that's what it is. We'll be there. We'll be there next week. I said 365 and I meant 65, I guess, or 30. I don't know. I don't even know what I don't even know what number I meant. My brain's cooked. $36? Is that the number? DMing and a lot of D&D has me pretty good at simple math. Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, it's definitely just like it's like a skill you got to flex, simple math. And I do not flex it. That muscle. I used to watch a lot of Countdown because I like doing mental math. Is Countdown like a game show? For like how fast people can do certain mental math? Everybody, because I'm an engineer, expects me just to be fast at mental math. I'm very average. At least we're here for the vibes and the gameplay, not for math skills. True. That's that engineering life, you know? Ooh, another room plate body. Pog. Update. No one asked for... I've reached 93 rune crafting. Thank you. Nice, Ma. Congrats. Congratulations. Big day. How many marshmallows do you think you could fit in your mouth at once? Vera's number is 8. 8's kind of tiny, no? I feel like... if we're talking to the big marshmallows, dude, I don't know. I feel like I could do at least 14. Tiny marshmallows or jumbo? I haven't had marshmallows in a while. Maybe it is. I think if you watch anybody do, definitely the big ones. Definitely the big ones. If you watch anybody do Chubby Bunny, I feel like they always get past 10. You know? There's a big shot here with lots of room in his mouth. I mean, I do have a big mouth. I do yap a lot. I mean, that's true. Maybe 12. All right. Entire chat does Chubby Bunny challenge. Oh, we know. Entire chat, Chubby Bunny challenge, go. Everybody go buy big marshmallows. Gosh dang it. If I'm ever at the store again, I can buy some. We can see how far that goes. Does it count if you swallow them and regurgitate them? No, it does not. That is very much against the purpose of it. No? Do it with the prison-a-thon? It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm buying a giant gummy worm. I mean, that's pretty good too. Skip the marshmallows and go straight to a good candy. Because we all know marshmallows aren't good candies. Marshmallows are kind of trash. Unless you're putting it in a s'more or something. Did he gigantify that? Gosh dang it. No, Rorsch. No. Not quite that. Oh, Dragon Air tips. 34 though, I mean that's pretty good. I just kind of thought it was a good drop or like a unique. I got a little baited. Dude, my brain. It's not, it's, there's no price on that. Proton, because you can't buy it. It's not even a thing. Tries no gag reflex, just don't ask how he knows. Okay. Okay. Alright, maybe the chubby bunny idea is not going to happen. Maybe we swerve that. Okay. You're hard committed now? I don't think so. I think I put maybes in front of all of that. Try scam at it again. I mean, chat's gonna act up too much, you know? Guys, that's not an emote. It's not even an emote. You can spam it all you want, but that's not gonna make it appear. That's, I would never add that. That's crazy numbers. That is so unbelievably cooked. It's wild. That is wild. Add it or riot. Riot all y'all want. You can't just demand things. Not how it works. My inventory is so cooked right now. Okay, but can we at least add this? When do these have to be added? Brothers 2036, people, yes, people do a lot of things. That's true. It doesn't mean I have to see that as an emote. What's this, Maury? No! Why is that always the suggestion? That's like one of the worst offenders here. Proposition, if you don't get any armor sheets the first day, your punishment is a 10-minute chat segment where you add any emote. No. 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 Bad proposition. Guys, I'm already punishing myself going into red prison here. I'm already punishing myself enough. I don't need to make it worse. That is not a necessary requirement for me. No thanks, Kirtan. Take it or leave it. I will leave it. I will leave it. That proposition, I will leave it right there. Gosh dang, magic short bows, bro. I don't want the magic short bow. I want to get spooned. Give it to me. 8 ball is spoken. We'll try. Okay. Okay. Yep. Surely this one then. No. 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 If you won't cooperate with us, you'll never leave this prison. Cooperating with y'all has nothing to do with my RNG and CG. Sorry to break it to you. That is not a factor. That is not a part of the equation here. You sure? Positive. Positive. Absolutely positive. That's a crazy prompt? Yep. That's why I cut off the reading of it. That's why I stopped reading there. Out of curiosity, one in chat, if you played RuneScape before 2010. I want to see how many old players versus new players there are. And then 2 if not. Kirtan Mori numbers. Oh my frick. Oh, wait, is this all legitimate? Holy frick. My entire chat just went up in ones. Holy crap. Josie is the only one with the 2. My chat delayed loading for a second, and then it just got spammed with ones. All I could see was ones. 2002, I played RuneScape Classic, then I quit till 2017. Most of those players are like pre-2007 players. I started 2006, 2005. I played when I was like 10. I'm 13 now. Okay. Okay. 20-year caper. Jeez. Dude, the bunny except on steroids. Technically, it started when I had to mine for my brother back when RuneScape was on a client. Dude, what a brother thing to do. Force your assuming younger sister to like do your skilling for you. When still on browser. Yeah. Wow. Children yearn for the mines. That's, dude. Yeah, I thought the child work, child labor was done away with back then, but Kinsey was a child being forced by her brother to mine coal. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think it was paying me 50 cents an hour, dude. The same wages as children in those coal mines, man. That's tough. That's tough. New Zealand, Australia was quite popular 20 years ago. I mean, I know it's popular in America too. I mean, like, it was one of the games to play, and there's the one. And there's what people would have spammed one for. Railroad training banner now. Every account I made was about level 25 and then sent to the wilderness to die over and over again. Nice. And he said I could play paintball with him, but he really just had me stand outside with him, and all of his friends shot me with paintballs. That's the most brother thing I've ever heard. That is incredibly brother coded. Oh, that's good. See, but you had to be a younger sister, I feel like. Kinsey had a wonderful childhood. Yeah, she helped her brother with a lot of things, for sure. Doing all of his dirty work in RuneScape and helping him target practice with paintballs. My older sister played dress up with my two of my older brothers. But she was the older sister, right? So that was her version of that. Just wanted to chill with the big dogs. Yeah, she got quality time with her brother. That's awesome. So that's when your hatred of women started? 'Cause she didn't dress you up? I was too young. I was a baby when this happened. But I also don't hate women. Gosh dang it. It's very older sister vibes. Yeah, it is. She would also take our stuffed animals and tie them up in places. Like she was ransoming them. She would take Polaroid photos of where she stole our stuffed animal and had it tied up in some places. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Monka, I know, dude. I know. I know. It's crazy. Pretty fricked up. That's where my hatred of women comes from. I got it now. Now I get it. You know what? Now it's starting to add up. I knew it. Glad you finally admitted it. You know what? It's all making sense. Clip that. No. Okay, Kinsey. This is... Guys, we don't need to use good or bad girl to describe women, okay? We can use plenty of other, descriptors. The term good girl or bad girl have a different connotation nowadays. We can, yeah. Just say... You know? Nice person. Cruel. You know, there's a lot of other adjectives we can use here. Nice person. Yeah, give me a nice person emote, guys. Where's that one, huh? Another demon down. Arrow tips are by far the best drop from this guy. If not the oh, I'm out of where's my home teleports? Did I not add a home teleport? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Group TP it is. Game TP. Besides the clogs, Dragon Arrow tips, just like the best normally. I hope Fiera and Kinsey remember this convo the next time you need people for group content. Wow, you're just leaving out Fiera like that? You must hate women too. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would never. Also leaving out Catapult Girl. Also crazy. Keep one. Bracelet, good. I'm going to need 2 home TPs. Boop. And then I guess food. Food per pot, we're good. Nice. All right, where are we at now? I've tried to name 100 women. He gets stuck after 5 confirmed. I mean, there's only like 5 that do OSRS with us. I was naming OSRS chatters, not okay. I wouldn't get stuck on 5, bro. That's crazy. All right, we are at Tormented Demons 364. And we need 381. So we need 17 more. Believers looking very tough. Keep digging, buddy. I'm not digging. That was a good defense. Can you name 5 women? Whatever. I did like 5 to 6 hours of super glass make today. I think I deserve to treat myself to some super glass make. Always, bro. Just got to keep doubling up on that super glass make. You definitely deserve more super glass make. 100%. Thank you, Axe. GM. I don't have any of that, Crouton. I don't have any of that. Although Mary got a new kitten, and I have given that kitten a head pat, but it's a dude. But definitely deserved head pat still. Her new kitten is so cute. Nice, Bash. Try head pets, dudes. Only if they're cute kittens. And not Discord kittens, so don't even go there. Don't even go there. I know what y'all are already thinking. Head pats. Putting my uwus away. Are you okay? I don't. What is that? What is that in response to? You said it, not us. Discord makes the world go around. Yeah, I said it in because I know what y'all are thinking. Sadly, I have to get ahead of these things. Got mining at 80 today. Got my gym back at my little mine. Time to hit crab. Nice, Tyler. You cruising on the levels. All right, chat. If I see any of you at RuneFest or TwitchCon, I can give y'all each one head pat. How about that? Deal? Okay. Dude, I don't know what happened, shit. Honestly, I don't. What probably happened was, you know, it used to be a Boba's, right? But then, ooh, combat level, hit points, 95. Used to be a Boba's, but since I learned this game completely and totally and like pretty much beat it, it had to transition to something else. Can we decide which? Nope. Nope. Deal? All right. Y'all all got the deal. Equally dope. Valid concern. You get the top of your head that's above your face. That's connected to your face. That head and only that head. Thank you. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That is a win! That is a win, chat! What a dub! Oh! Yes, sir! Oh my gosh! Oh! We spooned it! Let's go, chat! Oh, we killed it! Oh, we killed it! What a day today! Oh my god, we can go do Doom now! Holy frick, we can do Doom! Oh! Oh my gosh! Talking about patting on heads when I got the drop. Heads. Okay? I'm happy my points were rehomed. You would have just scanned them anyways. That is 2 pinks in a single day. Yes, that's correct. 2 pinks in a single day. The hilt and a synapse. That's insane. Jilly redeemed 10 push-ups. All right. I got you, Jilly. I got you, brother. Dude. That's insane. Oh, wait, we need Void to be able to go do Doom, huh? Better do some pest control. Frick. Well, we might as well finish these TDs out. We have 15 left. Thank you, Ninja Cat Bob. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Make the bow. Back to, we gotta get it. We gotta try back to back here at the very least. At the very least. I don't think we remake the goals though, guys. I think we still do our CG armorathon, honestly. Oh gosh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Wait, your fletching is so low. Oh, I can't fletch it. I don't even have a longbow to fletch it with. Ninja Cat Bob, something with Prime. Big Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, Ninja Cat Bob. Very kind, very kind. Thank you, thank you. 15 kills to get one. True. All right, I gotta do these 15 push-ups or 10 push-ups, but let's get this redeemed, guys. Congratulations for the prediction of the believers in 60 TDKCs. Do I get a new clog or unstrung longbow? Congratulations, Classic. Numbers, Koji, Vanished, Kinsey, Viora, Cast Iron, and Swaddly on your belief. 07 to the Doubters, Tonish, Biogish, Crouton, Ogunish, Devora, Mac, Desi, and Clora on the L's here. It was absolutely. Nice, Warsh. Oh, Packer Up, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. That's so big, guys. That is so big. We have such a crazy direction now to go. Did anybody clip that? Because I need to put that as a clip in my channel. Finally believing paid off, dude, for real. That is crazy. All right, we got to try the back-to-back here. Let me do these push-ups real quick. Real fast. Man. Dude, do not clip that other part in it, okay? Just the synapse, thank you. Magic longbow would be sick, man. Because if we don't get the magic unstrung longbow, we have to have like what is it, like 85 fletching or something like that? I stopped making clips since you never use them? Bro, what you mean? I use all the clips. Thank you, Crouton. Nice. Let me add that. Them toes gripping. Stop looking at my toes, brother. Don't worry about those things. All right. So I will say that we spooned, but it wasn't like an Omega spoon, right? It was like 80 KCs we would have been on rate. The Void Waker Hilt was a big spoon, though. Void Waker Hilt and Synapse in one night is crazy. And shit with the 10 more push-ups. You get the top of your head that's above your face. Dude, why did you incorporate to your face? That head and only that head. Thank you. Gosh dang it. Did you even get the synapse in this clip? Gosh dang it. Yes, sir! Yes! Dude, you got... That's insane. Gosh dang it. This is the only clip that we have. What is Unk yapping about? Dude. It's crazy. That's crazy. Nice drop, bro, but what were you talking about, sir? Dude. Don't worry about it, please. Hey, another hype train. Look at that. Frick it, whatever. Adcom, Synapse. Such a bad clip. Such a bad clip. Voidwalker Hill and Synapse in one day. All right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let me add this on YouTube too. There we go. All right, 10 more push-ups, and we can do the back-to-back. You need to do more crap talks like this to make drops happen. Dude, every stream recently has been crap talks like this, okay? We grinding out here? Oh, we are, Shadows. Oh, we are. Oh, we are. We are grinding, and I got to do 10 more push-ups because, redeems. But we're getting those TDs, Shadows. All right. Love a T. We all love a TD. Especially when they drop either 7 points or a synapse. Try has been hating on women more and more and gotten better RNG. Coincidence? Thank you, Jagex. I've got 2 back-to-back synapses before, so good luck. All right, let's see it, chat here. Let's see what happens.
Collection log slot completed.
Ha! Ha! Thank you, Jaco. Yes. Oh, I don't have to see. I don't have the. I took it off for Deadman mode. Not CG. CG is just like on the brain, bro. I'm blanking on his name. C Engineer. Oof. All right, there we go. We're back. All right, trying our luck out. Let's see if we get lucky. Come on, back-to-back synapse. I think the only thing we can make right now is the mage staff, right, chat? I was mock interviewing my girlfriend and saw you Omega Pog in the background over the synapse. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did. I can't Scobo yet though unless I get the that might have been my punish there. Oh yeah, I fricked up the punish. But yeah, unless I get the unstrung bow, you know? I'm not going back to that conversation, Kruta. I'm not. 80 fletching? Yeah, dude, we are so far from that. So far from that. All right, guys. Does the back-to-back here work? Do we get Omega spooned? Can't even do damage to this guy. Build totems are so chill. It's not the worst thing. I put it in my top 3 favorite mini games. So we can. All right, right here. Come on. Spoon. Mega spoon. Oh my gosh, take damage. Die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I actually got excited for a second because it was something different. Praying for Veiled Totemathon? I mean, we will have to do that, unironically. Oh, look at that. Looks so good in my inventory, though. No, I missed the Helt and Synapse, dude. It has been a crazy night. I forgot what this thing did. This heart. Oh, it mega buffs all my stuff. Oh, that's hype. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. Yeah, I think what it sounds more worth it to y'all, chat. I can make the mage staff, right? Or we do veil totems to get enough fletching to make the bow. I don't know if I can do Doom though with the mage staff. Veil totems, Scobo all the way. I think that's probably the move. Oh, is mage for Yama and bow for Doom? Oh, is that how it works? Oh, Yama with Sard? Mage stuff irrelevant for Doom. Interesting. Don't try to make me into some parasocial. Uh-huh. Saying high flow, like some back and forth thing. Do your thing, try. I'm just watching. I mean, I say hi to a lot of chatters. Quick Yama. I mean, honestly, doing a Yama with Sard does sound fun. But it was also a high because I hadn't seen you in a long time. I'm not gonna remake the goals though. I'm not. I look, as exciting as this is, I think we stick out the armorathon. I think it's actually cool to, like, after we break out of the red prison, to have the next content that we can go and do. Yama Sort does some fun. But you know what it also like the armorathon also gives us time to go and to let Sard get to do his DMM thing for a while yet, you know, while we do our CG thing. And then we can rotate back, you know? So like when he comes back from DMM, we can rotate off our armorathon and then do Yama with him. Don't go and track how long you haven't seen me, make me feel bad for it. That's not what I'm trying to get out of this. Punish. Ain't no way I'm punching this dude. Punching so fast anyway, and you'll need it for darts. Yeah. I think so. But like, how much money is it to switch it from Scobo back to staff? But cast iron, I think that's only if you have the unstrung bow. If you don't have the unstrung bow, you got to make the unstrung bow, which is then a lot harder to get, you know? So. I have no unstrung magic longbows. So that means we have to make the unstrung ourselves, or we farm this more. I have 0 unstrung longbows. So yeah, the magic bow part is definitely an issue. Farming this more for now seems good, I guess. Yeah, like we can farm this. We have 2 options, chat. We either hardcore send fletching in order to make our own longbow, A, or B, we keep sending tormented demons until we get a longbow drop. But the fletching guarantees we make a scobo. Dude, you could go 1,000 KCs dry and never see it. You know? But yes, I mean, doing TDs is never a bad thing. That's true. If you want to switch between Yama and Doom, you can full send fletching. Yeah. When you start Doom, you'll need to get hella Dragon Dart tips, and you need to start fletching with those. I mean, you don't have to use Dragon Darts. I mean, from what I've heard, some people just save Dragon Darts for, they just save it for, like, the Delve 8 or whatever. And they use regular, you know, like rune arrows or whatever else for non-Delve 8, you know? You need another Synapse anyway. That's true. That's true. Yeah. What we could do is just kind of leapfrog it, do some fletching, do some tormented demons, and whichever one comes first, then good enough, you know? Saw the Synapse during a meeting? Heck yeah. GM McQuinney, welcome in, welcome in. Rune are fine? Yeah. And I have a lot of Dragon Darts anyway right now. Like, I have plenty. That's not really a limiting factor to me. I have plenty for, especially if I just want to use Dragon Darts, or sorry, Dragon Arrows. If I just want to use Dragon Arrows on the 8th delve, when I get far enough into the, you know, the fight, and save rune arrows for the rest, I feel like that's probably the move I'll make. CG into Yama, into fletching, and then Doom. Yeah. That. Honestly, Jaco, if I had to make a route for myself right now, I think that's the route I would make. Where we do our armor-a-thon still on Wednesday, right, guys? And then after the armor-a-thon, if Sarnak goes down, we immediately jump into Yama with him. And then after Yama, we start weaving in some tormented demons and fletching until we get the guaranteed scobo. Try about to be doing the slowest Doom. Okay, guys, remember, I do it all blind. So my first Doom sends anyway are going to be just abysmal. We're doing blind Doom and blind Yama for sure. And for doing blind content, using cheaper stuff is always better. Redoing waves 1 and 2 are going to put you to sleep? Nah. We don't have to redo it that much. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna crush it. Blind, but you already know all the gear. Yeah, that's true. I use rune arrows for all my deep delves. Only swap to dragon for delve 8 is fine. That's I feel like that's a good route, huh? I did do blind and gridmaster. That crap is confusing in later waves. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out easy. Easy. 2,119 delves with 256 deep, but still missing cloth. I feel like I've been complaining about this for months. Isn't Sodako dry too in Doom? I actually don't know. Try will never see delve 3 or higher if he keeps getting spirit seeds and cannonballs at 1 to 2. Oh, does sound like a pretty good claim. Pretty tempting. Content Cactus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Try for unique, but not at any rate for specific unique. Ah, I see. So just for unique in general. Flip Tricks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so he's not that dry. That's not bad. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. We have Yama and Doom now unlocked for content that we can play. Dude. That's so exciting. I'm so excited. This is about to get crazy. Gosh. Dude, so much Gamba on the horizon. Do I get past Delve 2? Do I get past Delve 3 and 5 KCs? It's going to be good. It's going to be good, guys. I'm expecting a bit over 6 uniques and I have 5, but 2 pets. Almost expecting 2 cloths. One day. You need to farm Elite Void? Frick. Okay. Well, frick. Yeah. Our goals next week are gonna be interesting. Yeah. There's you know, and there's another question if I should shoot for completing my hard combat tasks to help with the void grind out, you know? Would you want to be told if Synapse is useful anywhere else? No, I wouldn't. Just drop the crumbs. I can pick one up, actually. That works. And then melee. Doing the task will help a lot. It'll also give you a chally for Doom. I have the Crystal Halberd, though. I don't think you need a hard combat task for that. How many points are you from finishing hard? I can check up on that. I completed all Doom uniques without a pet at 2,300 total delves. Wow. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of delves. There's no way that's called glory hole, so there's no way. Almost base 70s. I've missed so much. Yes, you have. And all hard diaries done. We have progged this account. Swear there's no in between at Doom. Either get Giga Spoon or Giga Dry. Hopefully I'm the former. Hopefully it all works out for me. If it isn't called a glory hole, then I don't know what it's called. Oh boy. Oh boy. Glowy hole? Dang, freaking short bow. Tracker doesn't show diaries, so they don't exist for me. Haha. You can definitely find diaries on Quest Tracker. They're there. We can fix that for you. When are we going to visit Guzu's house for smithing grind for Elite Lumbee? I would probably use Blast Furnace for that, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. With this content just now unlocking, Elite Lumbee might be on the back burner. I mean, you know, not using Drama Staff is amazing, but is it really that high on the prior list now? Not really, you know? Not really. Yes, it should be. I know it's goated, but guys, Yama, Doom, CG, we're busy. We're busy now. We got things to do. Just do what you want. Order doesn't matter. You're going to eventually do it all anyway. True. True. No, you're not. Go do Elite Lumbee. We're busy. We're busy. Busy bees. Cloud the next 2 years tries to finish CG. That's true. That's true. I do. Imagine getting sprint threads, then having to go back to medium clues. Treads? Treads. Okay, I did not mean to. That's fine, whatever. Avernick treads. Are those like good ranger boots? They're so far from Elite Lumbee. 3 thieving short, 2 woodcutting short, 11 runecrafting short, 13 smithing. It's purely just the it's purely just the runecrafting, bro. That is by far the longest. Oh, it's 3 style boots. Yo, that's actually massive. Okay. Massive. Oh my gosh, I've been punishing this whole time with the crossbow, and I changed my I'm doing rapid on the crossbow. It's not even been helping. This boots, all boots in one. Yeah, that is incredible. All right, let's go. Let's see where I'm at with combat achievements. Okay, crouton. Okay, fantasy of croutons there. See it. Boo and arrows. All right, let's see. Where are we at with combat achievements for the Elite Void grind? Not bad, guys. That's worth grinding for. Bro, I can get at least 15 points or like 10 points immediately from the regular gauntlet. Regular gauntlet, we spoon 10 points in a heartbeat. 30 is nothing. I think that's the move. Before Elite Void, we just do that. I think that'll be a time save for sure. Heck yeah. We got a good plan. But first, the red prison awaits us. Okay, but we pick the combat achievement. You do. I'm kind of down for that. Chat gets to pick the combat achievement. I try. I'm down for that. That sounds fun, actually. Deal. But up to a limitation. I feel like if I'm too stuck on it, I can decide to rotate off to something else. Also, if y'all pick something that's just like do the GM time of CG, then it's just cooked. Then it's just we don't get anywhere. After you finish streaming, got a 30-second league replay. I need you to watch and skip his puddle. Will do, Shadows. Will do. I got you. Congrats for the Synapse. Any plans with which weapon you'll make? Yes, a lot of plans. We've been planning ever since I got it. We've been planning about what to do. The idea right now is to finish my exclamation mark goals. Then after that, make the mage staff so I can do Yama with Sardako. And then we can't do Doom yet because I don't have the unstrung bow, and I'm at 67 fletching. So we're kind of cooked on the oh my gosh, that didn't punish because I have no inventory space. Yeah. True, Cyfix, true. It could happen. Yeah, Elite Void is on the horizon for us now, Serve. It is on the horizon. Yamasard would be so fun. Wait, what if we make him do Zek and Inferno? Okay. If you make me do an Inferno combat achievement, like, it's never going to happen. Like, y'all are going to have to give me stuff that's, like, somewhat feasible. Or else we go nowhere. No Zut combat achievements. And I'm gonna put a cap on this where it's like, if I can't do it in like 15 attempts, y'all can assign a different. Chat gets to assign something else. What Zaya? I think with the follow. Welcome in. No weapon forecast might be hella fun content. Or what? You know what we'll actually do? Here's what I'll actually do. You know what? Y'all can assign whatever y'all want, but every 5 attempts, I'll put it up for vote if chat wants to revote on a different piece or a different combat achievement. So then y'all get to decide if I stay there doing that combat achievement or another combat achievement gets a vote. That's how we'll do it. Dude, Jag challenge could be fun. Whatever y'all want to think up. It's possible at the end of that stream I have 0 points. And from the options y'all are throwing around, it's very possible that will happen. Very possible. Oh, I'm out of prayer. Frick me. I don't think I don't do this. Nah. I mean, theoretically, I could, like, flinch for the last kill. Isn't that forecast before? For the quest. But I haven't done it off quest. Make people vote for their favorite combat achievement and then spin the wheel. Oh, okay. I mean, a wheel spin is always fun too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Does he reset after a while? Oops. Did not flinch that correctly. All right, we can do some wheel spinning for it. That sounds good too. Gosh dang. Oh, but now he's going to be melee. And I can't melee flinch him from here. He is dying to poison, though. We have 2 foodstuffs. Frick it. Oh, he went full health again. Frick it, frick it, frick it. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was going to go yellow it, and he went full health. Dang, I wanted to finish that task. I might just say frickin' and go finish the task real quick. I don't know what the second jet area is. I don't know how you unlock that. I don't know what that means. Okay, all the rest of this is trash. There. I don't need that much. Go, 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 go. I didn't even take a home TP, rip. You got a 3-tick angler spot? I don't think so. You need to give up a fire cape? Ooh, that doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. You don't need to sack a fire cape to get into... You don't need to? Okay, I'm not sacking any fire cape. Yeah, that's for... I've heard that for Inferno. I need to do that. Yeah. I've heard that. It's a real thing. Just don't look into it. I so believe you, Flo. 100% believe. Are you sure? I thought it was just Enter Inferno. Yeah, apparently you don't. You show the cape, you don't lose access to the other area. Perfect. Perfect. Then, yes, I am willing to do a combat achievement like that. So we're doing this after the Armorathon? Yes. Yes, the Armorathon's still happening. The Synapse is massive, but I mean, honestly, let's be real here. As big as the Synapse is, me getting a full crystal armor set is also like equally as big. Doing 1 jet task is easy. Second cape plus great Slayer XP. Interesting. I don't have any I don't have the Slayer task or the Slayer thing unlocked to have bosses. Armorathon never ending? We'll see. We'll see. I don't have access to Pref, so good luck. Have you not done Song of the Elves? Armorathon, CA challenge, pest control, question mark, 1,000 doom sins. That timeline, it seems pretty accurate. Yeah. With some Sardako Yama probably sprinkled in there. Yeah. Yeah. One of the Teemo games, so all is right with the world again. Stop doing this to me, try. Dude, what? Getting spooned a little? I'm sorry if I need a little spoonage in my life. I feel like I shouldn't get blamed for that. You need Czar task unlocked. And when they give you a Czar task, you can just choose a Jad task. I see. Wouldn't that be unlocking, though, like a bad task? I feel like that would, like, make my block list worse. I will probably just do those combat achievements off task. Dang it. I should have shift clicked. I'm trolling. Jad runs are typically good XP. It does hurt adding another one into the pool though if you're hunting something specific like TDs, yeah. And I am, obviously. You know. We need minimum one more synapse. Minimum. And I need the claw still. Pros, cons. I'll probably pass on it. But it doesn't mean y'all can't add it to the you know, to the achievement list for funsies. Bro, what? These thick zeros I hit. I don't like it personally, but chat attacks are good XP. Yeah. It makes sense. Chat attacks are good XP or free skip, because if you don't want to do them, you can just go out and skips the task. Really? No plus ultras. I have not. That has been the conversation of the night on how I'm going to react to this. My last TD of the night, though, right here. You get roughly 37,000 XP per Jad. If you get it in like 40 minutes, it's giga worth. I wonder how fast I can even do it, though, chat. I haven't done Jad in so long. We should make him do all the Volcano achievements so he has to do Volcano with chat. Whatever y'all want to come up with, guys. It is up to y'all. Cancel the task if you fail to run. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it really doesn't clog up your task that bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Come GE, I'll give you a longbow. Thank you, Rorsch. Thank you. Let me hop on my dead man real quick to get that longbow. No group content would try always snipe the drop. That's not true. That's not true. Viora literally today got a dragon pickaxe. Oh, silly you, Rorsch. All right, guys.
Slayer task completed.
Drop. No. Hearing C engineer voice there though was totally debate. Oh, and a whip too. Nice, Fiora. Congrats. That wasn't group content. It was from Calvarion. Tomato, tomato. Same night. So, chat, look at this. Look at this. From one night, Voidwalker Hilt, Tormented Synapse. Look how amazing that looks. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is good. That is some good stuff. What a night, guys. What a night. Gotta finish the Void Waker now. So we have a lot of things on our list to do. Let me just write a list down. Calvarion will be chill. That's true. It's such a good problem to have. It's such a good problem. This is so exciting. So many paths. So things we need to do. So this is after Armor-a-thon. Right? We have fletching. What is actually an unstrung longbow? Let's see. Feel like a bow's 85. Okay, so minimum. So I'll put like. So it's either 70 to string it with the 5 boost, right? Or 80 to make it ourselves. So either 70. You need to stack up on logs. That's true. True. Thank you, Proxy. Thank you. 74 to string an unfinished. 74. But okay, so 69. Nice. 69 with boost, right? Or 80. Depending on the unstrung longbow. Fletch broads. Oh, broad bolts. Okay. Instead of veil totems. We could. Got to fit the shirtless stream on that list. Nope. 74 is just have right. So 69 or 8. I mean 69 with boost or 80 with boost, right? Or is it 74 with boost? Are you all 74 considering a boost already? Uh, 80 gets you a few longbows made. You can pipe boost for Rosewood Blowpipe if you decide if you want to for Doom. 74 if you have the unfinished longbow. With a boost though? Broad arrows are a really a good experience, but it's expensive. Then it's 69. Okay, cool. So 69 with boost or 80 with boost, depending if we get the longbow drop. So I'm putting this. I'm putting Tormented Demons on the list because I'm going to try to get. I'm going to try to get the bow for it. Unfinished long. And then if you're doing with both Yama and Doom, you want multiple longbows. Oh, because you got to remake it. Frick. Honestly, what I would probably do is after going to Skobo, whenever that happens, I don't go back to Yama until. Joker went super draw on the longbow. That's why I don't want to put all my eggs in the Tormented Demon basket. Because if I don't get drops, I want to at least be pushing for fletching at the same time. Just get a second Synapse 5 head. And it broad votes to 80 to get it over with. It was much faster than totems, but it cost me 10 to 15 mil. I will probably do a mixture of broad bolts, chat, and veil totems. So I'm going to put down here broad bolts and veil totems. There. Oh, broad arrows. Good call. Okay, hold on. Okay. Scubbo would make the TD grind so much better. Ooh. He's got a really good point. He's got a really good point. Yeah, I kind of agree, Kashi. I kind of agree. Honestly, okay, here. These are imminent goals, guys. These are like goals I'm making like right after I want. Shoot. Oh, it's freaking out on me. Okay. So I think it's literally Armorathon into fletching. I think that's a primary goal. And then we say we do hard CAs 30 points. Then imagine if this challenge forced him to stay inside for Valentine's Day and farm CG all day. That would suck. Dude, I'm not doing anything for Valentine's Day anyway. I'm just going to be here anyway. Okay, that's good. And then the Elite Void. And I'm going to put Yama in here. While I'm doing all this, I'll sprinkle in some Yama. And then when I get my fletching done, I'll make the bow and stop Yama. And I mean, so actually, I'm just gonna go straight for 80. And we won't worry about trying to spoon it immediately. I like it. I like it. Dub? Yep. Yep. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good plan. This will probably be like an entire stream, this hard combat achievement. If we do like the whole wheel spinning thing, you know, give me some hard ones that y'all want to see me do for fun. But the Elite Void after that should only be half a day with the hard combat achievement done. And then Yama Sard is going to be a question mark whenever he's down for that. This is also a question mark because I don't know how addicted on DMM he's going to be. I'd recommend 81 fletching, going to 80, since you can just make the dragon fruit pie. Okay. I'll put on the table, depends how I'm feeling. But you're right, because then if I do that shit, I can make multiple bows without worrying about like always being boosted at 5. And I can always go back and make more bows. So that's a good shout. After Void, Doom spam or something else? Doom spam, 100%. Yeah. Yama with Sard, LMG, and Plumer. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Still no 99 Pickles. Welcome in, though. Good to see you. DM is pretty much over. Yeah, I would imagine by the time I get out of this prison thing Wednesday, that Soraka will be well done with DMM and ready to run some Yama. So Doom takes ages to get a glowy, I swear. I'm just so excited to be doing Doom. I'd like right now, I'm not even worried about. I'm sure I'll be stuck there in the future, but right now it's just all like promising. 75 birdhousing. Somebody hasn't been doing the birdhouses. That's true. I have not. That is very accurate. Depends on how deep you go. So Akko still hasn't seen it glowing. Like he's at 1,000 delves. Do you already have Wily Cat, Spice RNG? I have a lot of spices stored up and a Wily Cat. I think I have a Wily Cat. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. You guys have all progressed so fast. I took 2 to 3 months off the game, and you guys are progging like crazy. It's right now, Cyfix, I've absolutely catapulted forward the Synapse. It's amazing. Yeah, it's cool, Al. It's cool. It feels good. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Scamathon is back. You fell in love with him the first time, hated him the second time, and this time, this Wednesday, learn to love him and hate him at the same time. Nobody knows how to play with your emotions like this streamer does. Scamathon 3 is happening, starring Triumphant, Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker, and David Spade. Dude, that's a good stream, bro. It's going to be big. Scamathon 3 starting Wednesday, ending Wednesday, not theaters. Yes. Could it start and end Wednesday? Yes, bro. It could. But I'm not dictating this. This is not in my hands now. This is in Jagex's hands, okay? If I get super spooned on Wednesday, sure, the Armorathon ends. But you can't call that a scamathon because Jagex ends the Armorathon. Not me. No, armor sheets are not completed. That's why we're doing the Armorathon. 4 armor sheets left. Lao. 4. 4 to get. Yes. Our CGKCs are currently can I not do that? Oh, there it is. 454. A little over 450 KCs. At this point, are you not going to stop at 5? I don't think so. I think I won it all. Oh, I'm doing better than you then, Lau. But that is, yeah. I mean, the armor seat count makes sense, you know? Dude, I could go for another spoons day, 100%. If you get 2 armor seats on Wednesday, you'll be 1 shy of the chest. What then? We'll table it, Bash. We'll table that conversation when it happens, okay? With the RG today, you should probably send a few CGs just in case. Nah. GM fault, sulfite. GM. I'm at Iron Man. My buddy got me enhanced. Nice. That's the way to do it, bro. I think, chat, honestly, I think right now, if we want to be smart, I probably just do a little fletching. I haven't watched the most recent Gellinor games either. I'm behind on Gellinor games, and I need to do fletching. Prep for arrows. What wood do I have? Is it not wood? What log? Teak, yew, oak, mahogany. Do I need magic logs for woodcrafting level? Trash. 73. Arrow shafts at Ranging Guild. I could buy arrow shafts and then just make broad bolts. You're gonna have to do a lot of broad arrows. All the long time players make newbie mistakes in Gellinor games is always funny. Dude, I know. I love Gellinor games. I want to watch the next episode bad. So let's I mean, chat, either A, we just sit here and wood chop for a bit, or B, I do broad bolts. But you need 25,000 yew logs to get there. So you should probably calc out that amount of arrows. Wait, why can't I use magic logs? Why only you? How many CGs can you do in a day? Lau, in the Armorathon, I don't know. I've never gone past like 7 hours in CG. And that's usually like 20 something KCs in 7 hours. But I don't really have an exact count because that's not even accurate, because I yap for so long at the beginning and end of streams. Magic short bows are 80. Wood chop at the use and veil totems. Just stay in one spot. We could do that. Well, I mean, why not Woodcrafting Guild though? And we just bank a lot of use and just chop that way. Let me look at fletching for myself. And that's cooking. There it is. So yew longbows. I'd make a bunch of yew longbows for the for the Veil Totems. Maple long, short bows. You can Veil Totems with those. Plus the logs you already have. Send some that for a bit and see how you feel with the Veil after that, in my opinion. Do I have maples? I do have a lot of maple bows. That's true. There's a tree. Buy a Veil Totem spot and bank, and you can get some passive totems. I see. How much slower would it be going with these maple bows? I mean, if we already have maple bows, we could just use these. It's kind of free XP, right? I think either starting with broad arrows to get the U logs quicker, or using maple longs like Chid said, and ending with some broad arrows is good. Okay. I do kingdom on maple, so I don't have to do birdhouses for bird nests. Interesting. All right, let's go Veil Totems with this. Frick it. Oh, whoops. Could always kill giant mole for noted you logs, common drop. Oh, chat, what about that? That's not a bad shout. And then I get more nests that way too. If you do kingdoms on maple logs, oh yeah, you said that. Yeah. That's not bad. Brad, I had a whole path I usually followed on this. I'm gonna have to remember how I did stuff here. I don't remember. I think I need a fletching knife. And then I guess I'll just, I don't know, take this. Oh, running stuff. Hold up. Yeah. Let me get a graceful. You're saying I've oh, I need logs as well. Dude, Sphinx, Cyfix, I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat. It's bad. I need to go check up on it soon. I have let me see. I have stamina pots. Some. We'll see how well this takes me. I can also put on my adventurer's ring. There. I wanted the Wild Boys to run chambers and see who gets a team out. They did that last week. They did chambers. My same thing. An int is for restore run. What does that mean? I didn't use any stam for Veil. I mean, okay. I might not need it then. Oh, energy restore every time you build a totem. Okay, cool. Oh, I have it on drink in my... Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Well, we used 2 sips. Okay, reset that. This will pause during the walk to admire you. If you do it too, then it restores your run. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Oh, I gotta put 4 on here. They also have tile markers? Really? Oh, wow. I never did a full track run. I think this is if you have a log basket, you can do this. Or you fletch on the go. I don't think I can make a full run. Detour without log basket. Oh, they have that. Oh, there it is. Okay. You need to bank twice. I see you bank here. Ah, yeah. Okay. Heck yeah. Spirit animal colors, optimum route. Okay. Forerun is for use or better if I recall correctly. Otherwise, it's not needed since totems will deplete before you get back. Well, might as well get into the habit of it. Let's just see how this works. Let's go. Let's see how this vibe works. I probably don't even I probably don't have the right consistency of logs and bows. I think you need to like pull out like exact number of logs. Like I think it's like probably 7. Should I do these int trail stuff? I did it last time, but I think that's just for better rewards, isn't it? More offerings? Yeah. I mean, I guess I can if I see them on my path. But it doesn't sound super useful. Yeah, I didn't do the correct bow count either. Because it's having me go here and I only have 1 bow left. I'll skip that one for now. Gives a little more offering and very small XP increase on initial totem build, but not really worth worrying about. Okay, cool. There we go. I've always done this with a log basket and magics or better. I did 2 fletch bows and rest logs for starting inventory. Yeah, I mean, if I had the basket, it would be very nice. Fletch on the run. I have so many of these maple bows. I think I think I have more bows done than I have logs. So if I did that, I would actually be down on maples. Like if I looked at maple log, I only have 50. And I have 150. I could probably do a little bit, but not a ton. My log stacks are down bad right now. They really are. So I could fletch a little, but not a ton. Are you gonna watch Kellenor games? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we talked about broad arrows, and I am gonna do it. I'm just minimizing how much I'm gonna spend on broad arrows. Because I don't want to spend all my money. With your bows, you have 8 maple logs left over. That's why I suggested it. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, so wait. To do this effectively, it's when I come here, it's I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 logs and 15 maple bows. Doesn't have to be an exact science, but there. Thank you, Botman. Thank you. Big day for sure. Are you getting maples from Miscellanea? Right now it's all teak. Gosh dang it. I fricked it up. Five logs, 20 bows. Yeah. I think I said 15. Whoops. That makes sense. You can swap before you collect it, and it'll change everything over if you want. What? Incorrect, Crouton. Incorrect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that. I think I'm fine with teaks though. Construction's more important. I mean, theoretically, yes, I could. For this moment, I could change it all and get a ton of U. Ignoring the queen part. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate it. Kind-ish. Still salty about me beating you in 1v1s, I guess. Good girl is not needed in this chat. Miscellanea is only maple. You can't do use in Miscellanea? The frick? You get 900 or so maple logs a day if you're at 750,000 in kingdoms. But maple is like what we don't want, right? Even a snail beast beats a rabbit once in a blue moon. No. That's not correct. Broad arrows are weaker than addy arrows you get from CG. At least field totems has potential to give you something useful. That's true. That's true. It's really just, do you want speed in this one moment and take the L on everything else? Or are you going to take the L now for, potential better benefits? That's the only question. You get a lot of use from the mole. The mole really isn't a bad idea. It's really not a bad idea. They stacked to 15,000. The maples. I don't know how mole will be with your gear. I mean, oh, there's the admire. That's funny. Oh, 15,000. So don't pick up offerings every time. So I'm trolling by picking up offerings every time. Okay. I see. Wednesday will be a grind. Yes. Chat, I don't think I'd want to do mass mole. I think y'all would crush me. You know? I think y'all would absolutely crush me in it. I don't think I would get the same amount of rewards doing it with y'all. Yeah, we'll see, Laxo. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, doing mole and some broad arrows, both of those sound good. I don't know what gear is best to take on mole, but it's true I don't have a lot of gear, so I mean, I can theoretically do you know, like, I mean, my best is Moon's armor, you know. I don't even have Darox. Honestly, can't wait for another league in OSRS. DMM isn't for me. Yeah, I enjoyed it for the time I played it, but I don't think it's completely geared out for me either. We should have a rage room crash out scheduled in case of the enhanced drop. Yeah, reinforce all my walls to not be punched through. Do you know what? I know what people gear use for mole. I heard Darox if you have it. But yeah, you can say I already have a KC on him. I think for me, the slightly longer duration of leagues and less PvP will be more fun too. Yeah. PvP heavy just really isn't great for somebody that's as bad as PvP as I am. Oh, it is same speed. Thank you, Fish. Didn't know that. Nerd logged. When HP Derek's is the way to go? Yeah. Don't have that though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out leagues for sure. Derek's is one setup. There's like 4 better options, which are no, Nicholas, I haven't. Nicholas, do exclamation mark goals. Just a quick pit stop at Barrows. Super quick. April, Mish. Tebow Mole's the way to go. Iron Man Tebow Haver, by the way. Just flexing that. Derek's is a meme. It does a lot of damn, but it's inaccurate, and she can dig and it misses. And Derek's is very inaccurate and heavy, so you're running around wasting a lot of stams. I see. Yeah, I bet, Nicholas. I'll be done sooner or later, you know. Derek's setup is for the CA only. Okay. What's my best setup? My best setup is still Moon stuff, you know. I don't think I really have the builds that people would use for like farming mole. I don't even have a blowpipe. Yeah, full crystal of Bofa. Yep. Hey, maybe we farm mole. Maybe we do a mole farm after CG, you know? Buffer works is accurate and she can be safe spotted. Hmm. Hmm. Withdraw X, withdraw 3, swap shift left click, withdraw 3. I might be. Oh, I'm running out of bows already. Dude, this is not going to give us a 1 level, is it? Sag. In my opinion, if you don't have an alternative goal, farming a boss for gathering resources is almost always slower than just doing it by hand. Well, the alternative goal would be getting bird's nest too. That'd be a nice change. Mole's a chill farmer and best pet. Very cute. Zinzu's all down for the mole. I know she can't dig on mage splashes, so that might help eke it out if DPS is even lower. Huh. Wait, does she dig every like on a certain amount of attacks? Yeah, getting nests plus some logs, not a bad move. Ooh, 1 hour until breach. Shoot, it's already that late. Frick. She has a chance to dig each hit. Ah. Just going to try slow CC. Okay. I mean, I might make breach as well today. Today is a lucky day. Oh, you got something from Cerberus? Nice. 33 KCs. And I don't know. I don't know what those two things are. 2 prims. Is that good? I imagine it's good. Best one you can get from him? Hey. Congrats, Javu. Congrats. Happy for you. Well done, sir. 25% chance to dig on hits splats when under 50% health. Multi-hit weapons can cause a back-to-back digs. Oh, wow. Wow. Interesting. So better accuracy, better. Because the more misses, the more digs equals the longer time it takes to kill him. I think that's the math. All right, chat. Let's be honest. I'm about to be out of bows and logs. So either we take our kingdoms and make maples. Or we go and chop some yews. No problem, Moose. Thanks for acknowledging how brave I was. It's like equal bravery to you know, agreeing to face me in PvP. And I never acknowledged how brave you were in that moment. So, yeah, very impressive. Chill the use right there. Put on Gellerna Games. So you're saying chill at the use right here. No, those are maples. Oh, here. So you're saying do yew trees here. Run over totem and run back. Risking this, even if it was 90% chance I win. Wait, Wait, I made the biggest mistake ever risking this, even though it was a 90% chance I win. I don't know how you got. I think it's 100% chance you lose because you lost. So that's kind of embarrassing. To use it in forestry and get log basket. Okay. The forestry guild log basket call. Can you just perma ban me instead and forget this happened? I mean, like, if we forget you losing happen, Moose, then like you don't really get to learn from your mistakes as well, you know? And you made a lot of mistakes, so I wouldn't want to deprive you of your learning. I hate you so much. How much anima does it take to buy a log basket? Do y'all think I could? Oh, but y'all say do the forestry outfit rather than log basket. That's what y'all are gonna tell me, isn't it? You're gonna say triumphant. That's not where you use your points at. How does forestry at Pref would be, wait, there's forestry, you're saying forestry at Pref for crystal shards or forestry for a log basket? No, outfit is useless. Basket's greater than outfit. Not for the gnome sheet. Okay. Did not expect those comms. Okay. Frick the gnome suit. Pref does have forestry events for sure. You'll get the outfit in 20 minutes with the minigame. Okay. Okay, how much anima does it take to get the basket? I agree, 2.5% isn't that much. I agree. $5,000 and some noted logs, unsure which. 5,000 anima? Something tells me I don't have that, but I'm going to check on this run back. Oak and Willow. Outfit is one of the few outfits that are worth it. Wiki log basket. Because it only takes 20 minutes to get. I see. The only thing useful skilling outfits are graceful, rune crafting, and rogues. Basket def worth getting, not that long of a grind, and get some fletching XP along the way. Let's do let me see how much anima I have. It's like wood, or let me just find it. There it is. 2,000. Frick. I need 5,000. Yeah, we've upgraded a little, Evan. So we are far off, guys. We are far off. Okay, well. So go to Pref. And get to work, I guess. Couple hours, maybe. You think so? If I do all the mini games, I guess that happen. Doesn't it have Rex for good AFK stuff in DMM? Winter Todd and Temporos. Yeah, I know, Frozen. I apparently that's a big no-no. Chat told me after. Using the southeast is great. You'll be fine in no time. So use southeast pref. Got it. Got it. Use southeast pref. Watch Gallon Games. Profit. Guys, we did a lot of these willows, and I don't think I've gotten half a level yet. On to Forestry World. Okay. Done. I did NE so I could make planks with my teak logs too. Oh, you were big multi gaming, huh? That's wild. All right, well, let's start Gallon Games. Yeah, woodcutting is great. Woodcutting and fishing, I think, are the best things to do for points, for sure. If you need a content requirement recommendation after Gallon Games, you should check out Hannah Annie's DMM Factions vid. Just because it's so different to your and everyone else's experience? Okay. All right, cool. Hey, mister, I just checked your collection log. I'm in the red prison and obsessed with other people's experiences. What on earth is your log? FYI, I'm 1100 KCs, no pet, no enhance. Yes, Blot, I would say I am in probably 0.1% of people that have experienced what I'm going through right now. It is very weird and rare. 07 to your long grind in CG though. We don't speak about the log here. True. Dude, I'm equally spooned and not spooned at the same time, okay? I did a decent bit with log basket and plank sack at the Northeast Pref Teach. Interesting. I'm at the bottom of 6%. I calculated yesterday. I believe that. I believe that for you. I'm not lucky
Level
in
up
CG.
completed.
There we go. One level up, guys. Just selling and enhancing, buying armor seeds. Yep, easy. Why did y'all just say 6-7? Oh, is that I'm on level 67 now? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Six, 7. New video is hilarious. What, me versus Sardako video? Thank you, Office. I think it made a good video. Oh, the DMM experience. That was also... We have a new video out today, which I think you'll also enjoy. People get struck by lightning each year that experience the same amount of spoonery Try has. Dude, it's not being spooned, bro. It's like actually dangling something really fun or nice in front of you, but not actually giving it to the person. That's actually what's happening here. I'm being teased. Yes. But unfortunately, Kale, you have to go through half the video of me talking about something random, because that's the only video I got clipped. You're legit still spooned? And not. And not. You really had the most standard DMM experience? That's yes. I am a man of the people. I think I experienced the DMM that a lot of other people experience. Tennis Pet and now Synapse. Okay, no, I'm talking about CG specifically. In terms of my overall RuneScape career, I am probably more spooned than not spooned. It started with the exclamation mark D def, and it kind of went from there. Not second to Joker. I think there's other more spoon than I. Not exclamation mark spirit. No, that's not the spoonery I'm talking about. That's correct. Exclamation mark D def is the beginning of my spoonery. I feel like DMM experience is weird. Never died at Breach, but some people in my clan constantly die. I don't know how or why. I know why I died. I don't know why other people died. I was a little loot goblin with the closed inventories, with the closed loot sack. I was a loot goblin. Gobbling up that loot. Just give all your loot away to NPCs so you forget. Because I'm giving. I feel like my team, Try and Joker spooning together. No. Joker is way more spoon than I. Way more spoon than I. And let's be honest. My Synapse, I was only 50 under rate or 70 under rate. Right? Cause I finished my KCs at 380, right? And 450 is the rate. So it's not like I was like unbelievably lucky. And then I'm not really that spooned in CG. So, yeah. You're so spooned, bro. Meanwhile, skip to the future. CG KC 870 still no 606 armor speed. Yeah, dude. Exactly. I think everybody needs to hold off the claims of the spoonery until we figure out what happens with CG. You know. How many veil offerings do I have right now? 1,000. Yeah. All right, let's go to pref, guys. Only one question remains: spooned or mega spooned? No. No, because if I go to 800 KCs, then that's on rate for 2 armor seeds, or 900. But close enough. Close enough. So I don't even want to hear it. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Runax Forester Kit. Wield. Where? When we stop refusing to get the armor seed drop, CG is fun and all, but you've milked it long enough. Well, we're about to milk it a lot more come Wednesday. It's about to get crazy. Imagine the armor-thon. We don't get our armor seed of 9 on KC. It's going to be a long week, let me tell you. Long week. Okay, y'all said Forestry World. Dag's King spooned. Titans spooned. Is Titans really that spooned, though? I have a lot of KCs on Titans. If you're at 900 KCs, about 40% of the people get 3 weapon seeds, by the way. If people call that spooned, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Moose. It's really not. It's really not. I don't think Titans is that spooned. No, Bash. No. My Titans took me about 700 KCs, 400 of them were solo. Yeah, and I mean, and that's probably the green logit, right? Quote. I mean, I don't have twin flame staff. Oh, use right here. I see. That's right next to a bank. That's very nice. And then Forestry World. Forestry. Last thing I got was Deadeye. Still only one staff. Oh, dang. So you are mega dry. Okay. Try. I've been thinking about trying to WoW as a mostly solo player that plays OSRS most of the time. Would you recommend it? That's a hard question. That's a hard question, Kelsey. I don't think WoW as a solo player is that enjoyable. I'm gonna be honest. I think WoW is really designed to play with people. If you were to play WoW, I would immediately recommend you trying to find a potential, like depending on how sweaty of a player you are, potentially a casual guild to play with. And it would depend also like, okay. I would recommend not doing retail. I would recommend you going to, if you were to play it, to start with TBC when it launches. And then I would recommend, finding a guild, because I just don't, if you hit 70 and you're just sitting around and you're trying to do pickup groups, right? So you're trying to pug it. Like, I just don't think it really, it's really that enjoyable. And the leveling process really isn't even that fun of a process in WoW, if I'm being honest with you. It was fun for hardcore because it kind of put a different spin on the leveling process. But outside of hardcore, I don't think it's really made for leveling. I like to try things about classic and not retail. Yeah, I unless you're an Omega sweat at games and you just want to just try hard, I wouldn't do retail. I think retail is it's fun for trying to get ahead of the curve, or doing pushing high keys. I think that's where the fun of retail comes from. But if you want to more for fun raid or enjoy being with a group, I think TBC is going to be way more fun for that. This is a forestry world. Yeah, there's just nobody here. I guess I could have done wait, did I go to forestry world? Maybe I didn't. There we go. There we go. Classic is for the group experience. Retail is for the group achievements. I think that's a good way to put it. So yeah, it kind of depends on how that sounds. Okay, I'll probably check it out and see how it is. Was thinking classic. Yeah, do TBC if you want to check it out, and try to find a good guild, bro. That's what I would suggest. Maybe if you have anybody that's going to play it, try to join their guild or something. Retail is not an MMO. You sit in town queue for content, no different from a League of Legends client. I kind of agree. Yeah, it's really killed pretty much a lot of the MMO content to it. 100%. Both can suck as a solo experience, right? But luckily, TBC has more options for you to actually find a good MMO experience. At least I do know people join, you know, they go to Classic and they don't really find a good guild and they have a bad experience, you know, for one reason or another, you know. 1KC Quest Cape was crazy. I still haven't gotten mine. Haha. Dude, I know. I'm just so lucky with the drops. I just killed the fox on accident. Or the rabbit. Whoopsie. Any MMO for me is now finding people to play with. Yeah. I mean, because I feel like that's the epitome of a good MMO experience. Yeah. Too bad, chat. I killed it. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be way more involved in Clan Guild Social. Absolutely. Like when I wasn't a streamer and I did SOD, I played with the IRL friends and we made our own guild. And that was a fun time. Until SOD got really boring because they didn't release any new content. But that's another story. Yeah. Retail is for tryhards. Yeah, it is. It is. I think it is. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed trying hard. But I would agree. I think the comparison to League of Legends is very accurate. Like I enjoy sweating in League of Legends, and I enjoyed sweating in retail for the time that I did play it. Hi Alpha, welcome in. Good to see you. Unfortunate part of the guilds now is that a lot of them just raid log anyway, so you're just partying up for the raid dungeon, not anything else. Yeah. I think raid logging is a big issue. I've always wished WoW put more emphasis on the leveling journey, and unfortunately, it's such a means to an end, you know. Or should people where I could log on and run some group content on OSRS? Titans and Raids would be cool. Oh, Kinsey, you got a clan? Heck yeah. There it is. And I know people in Discord are doing stuff Tuesday. SOD wasn't perfect, but I'm sad a lot of people like quit early and have a bad taste in their mouth. Mostly never experienced the last phase. Dude, so I quit early. I quit after second phase, right? I did a little Nomer, and then Nomer, I was already done by BFD, by the way. But I experienced some Nomer. But I came back for Scarlet Enclave, and that was a blast. It was. Scarlet Enclave was solid. Raid logging has been an issue for like 10 to 15 years. Yeah, I think it's unfortunate. I like the PvP, though. I personally, I like the Battlegrounds. I think that does add a different element to it. Yes, VR is definitely active in the Discord. Cares and Chris was released was hella fun too. Yeah, but yes, it did get old. It did. Like grinding anything out gets old after a little while, you know. I started playing when I saw Care Crypts and had the most fun with WoW that I had since Legion. It was a good time, bro. They did a good job with SOD. But I'm still gonna say their emphasis on the leveling journey, I wish was better. I played phase 1, 3, 4, and Scarlet Enclave. Scarlet Enclave was the most fun I had. Yeah, most fun I had on WoW was probably OnlyFans, but for OnlyFans reasons, not necessarily for expansion reasons. But yeah, I mean, okay, this I think this goes to the credit of what we're talking about. I think the most fun I had on WoW was OnlyFans and phase 1 of SOD. Because OnlyFans, I was playing with OnlyFans people, and SOD, I was playing with a bunch of IRL friends and my siblings, right? And so both of those settings, like it was actually the people I was playing with that really made doing the content fun, not the content in and of itself. And I think that's just attests to like the structure, the nature of an MMO. Breaching 30? All right. Think you're crazy. They fixed raid logging. Don't you love your mandatory dailies, weeklies for player power? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fixing, dude. Having to log on, bro. Dude, I tell you what. You know what a daily was already? Getting Grom's blood in OnlyFans to make potions. Like that was that was already raid or dailies enough. I don't need dailies on top of that. Confirmed hated sod with chat. Okay. Okay. Sod with chat was also very fun. But it was more taxing having to manage a guild. I would have rathered. Okay. Who is taunting me with magic unfinished longbows? Which one of you is disgusting enough to be taunting with this? I hate y'all so much. Also, guys, I never know what to make on this. I just do colors. I don't know what mulch to ever make on this. These colors confuse me so much. Shut up, Moose. I don't want to hear it from your low-level butt. Run a guild, cast everything, and even Evan Raidlet. You literally just showed up. I did so much for you guys. 0 credit. 0 credit. Do I do 3 Gs here, guys? G3. And then 2 Bs, maybe? Someone said the recipe? Yeah, but how do you know if somebody doesn't say it? BBG? B? Oh, do you just have to figure it out? You need to find the ingredient first. Oh, so the puzzle solver works after you like test enough stuff. I see. People crowdsource the recipe. Ah, that's kind of cool. Oh, I see. It said B was second, but you didn't know first. I see. X1, Y2, Z3, you find... Ah. That's cool. Okay. I really like the raid difficulty approach they have with SOD. Balancing for 20 man, but allowing up to 40 meant we could have as many cool but bad players and still do the raid. 100%, bro. 100%. It was so good, bro. Yeah. Although I will say, like the RuneScape level of doing it with Toas, I think it's still even better. Where you can scale it up. And the higher you scale it up, the more chance you have at good loot. It's kind of sick. But SOD was still a really good version of it. SOD was still a really good version of it. Yeah. Being able to do it 20 and then scaling up to 40 was phenomenal. That it allowed my guild to just like not super sweat all the time. Like I always told people in my guild, I was like, we're like, you can come no matter like what skill level you are. I never wanted to prevent people from playing based on their parses or whatever. Now, if there were randoms that weren't doing anything, that was a different story. But if they were a part of my chat, like I did not care. And it definitely allowed us to be a little less sweaty, and we were still able to actually finish the raid. Now that was after the nerf, but I think we would have finished it pre-nerf too. We were on rate to do that. Can't wait for TBC. I mean, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna level up and be the biggest piece of carry. Nice. Just 2 armor sheets total is what I have right now, LMB. It's sad though, because I think so many classic players didn't get to experience SOD raids. So they think that 20-25 man is the only best option. Yeah, I think that's definitely a bit of a narrow view. I agree. I think the 20 to 40 was really well done. We didn't kill final boss for me to get my legendary. Oh, I mean but we did clear the final boss. You know, I mean that was still cool. Yeah, and then everyone. It's like, I think. Wait, didn't you get a legendary and then we all quit or something like that? Like Saw died right after. Try said I could play like a moron. I literally like. Yeah, I mean, I was totally fine with people playing dumb. I remember week 2, I was the only person to SR the Giga Trinket for casters, and we killed it and it dropped and was parsing 99s until we quit. That's so hype. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, final week that other guilds stopped showing up and we didn't have the DPS to kill the boss. It was the raid after the announcement of no more content. True, dude. Yeah. Dude, that news from Blizzard absolutely fricked us. That was crazy. I was playing Feral and it took 10 weeks for the freaking staff to drop. Yeah, some people got effed on loot for a while in our guild too. Have you watched the Fallout series yet, Try? No, Johnny. I've actually never played a single Fallout game. So it wasn't like top tier priority for me to watch it. I know, it's crazy. Vezi was in shambles when he was a rogue and Queen's Fall never dropped. I don't remember the name of items, but tough. Some people really got fricked on loot, but again, it wasn't really about the loot. Like, I mean, the lame friends we made along the way was definitely more the vibe of Sod, if we're being real. I was loot distributed in your guild. I master looted, or I defaulted to cast or someone else to master loot. We didn't do like the need greed pass thing. It was all master loot. with SRs. Never played Fallout? Crazy. I know. But it's not really my genre, you know? It's not really my thing. But I know I would enjoy it. Even though it's not really my even though it's not my my preferred I guess genre for lack of better words, but yeah, it's such a well-made game. I'm sure I would enjoy it. The council is the only way to do it properly. Just assume you did /roll. I mean /roll with hard reserves and soft reserves. We would hard reserve one thing as a guild, especially when we did Nax every run. Remember when you master looted extra splinters to yourself and the cast had to pug a week of Nax to get her staff? That was probably a different guild there. Try only like... Dude, what? Worse? It's too far. You're going to get timed out. Too explicit. It was master loot, then distributed as 2 times soft reserved, followed by main spec rated and off spec. That was a pretty good way to do it, I think. Did you end up finishing CG? Do ! Goals in chat, Kookie. My experience with Classic left a bad taste in my mouth. Hard to put succinctly, but a lot of Classic players are hardcore casuals They'll agonize over parsers and optimizing every trash pack, but then fail to basic mechanics. It's a weird dichotomy. I mean, I feel that's just people getting too caught up in numbers, right? But I mean that is I think that is a major issue for sure. I mean, and people get way too anal about those types of things for sure. Again, that's why I made my Sod guild not so sweaty, right? Because I wanted people just to enjoy playing more than just like overly sweating. Now, obviously, I enjoyed sweating because I'm a sweaty player and I want to do the best of my ability at all times. But if people aren't performing at a certain rate, I think it can get so toxic. I think that's the epitome of it, right? It can have like League of Legends toxicity in it, and I've heard stories like yours as well get sums, and I didn't want that to be the experience of my guild. Kale, it sounds confusing, but when you see it played out, it's actually pretty straightforward. It is. But I would have to show you how we did it. Yeah, we did. I mean, the only quote unquote loot council was us deciding what we wanted to master loot, or sorry, what we wanted to hard reserve, and that was only like one item per raid, and it was usually based on like somebody going super dry, like Cass or someone. Looting is complicated. Well, and it was not a full guild. No. Guild plus plugs. Exactly. Precisely. Yep. We would like fill out half a raid usually. Yeah, there's a reason, Aquini, that loot is the #1 drama in World of Warcraft. Because there's a lot of rules to it, and you kind of have to know those rules, right? And even if you know the rules, if the rules aren't explicitly laid out, if there's confusion, misconceptions, it can get really dicey. It can, or you just have people ninja looting, I think that's how Joker got so well known one time, like. And was he ninja looted? I think like that Joker got known from that, and then obviously like hitting 60 first. But see, Shobek didn't actually ninja loot. People just say ninja loot, but they don't really know what they're talking about, or they're just saying it as a meme. My guild was 2 soft reserves, main spec rated off spec, but everyone's super nice and spread out the gear without ever having loot drama. Yeah, and essentially, what that is like, people just being understanding and not greedy. I'm playing WoW. The loot system described is the same. We use it. Sounds complex, but it's really not. It's not. Hi, Snow. Welcome in. Good to see you. There's a few times where it would be, that's not your main spec, call out with people trying to snake pieces rolling off spec because no one else was main spec rolling. Right. Yeah. The +1 system adds another layer to it. It does. Buying girlfriend, how much? Dude, I've been trying to do that for a long time. It's too expensive. Don't even try. I had a real life friend who ninja looted a Brewfest mount during Wrath. Yeah, it's scummy. It's scummy to loot. It's ninja. It really is. We used DKP for a while. I did like that system. Yeah. Typically in good guilds, they want loot distribution so the collective is stronger. Or you focus your better players if you're a really sweaty guild, He yoinked ninja looted a piece a few years ago, and he yoinked a piece a few months ago. I think it's okay to call it out, right? Wait, who? As much as like you try, if you do that, I'd call it out too. Yeah, and you should, but that's just not in my nature to do. I mean, people legitimately value these things, and I think it's just it's a pretty rude thing to do. All the Agi users held off SRing the Agi trinket until our GM got it, but it never dropped. That's tough. DKP based on time in raid is so bad for progression. Yeah. I mean, there's some drama in OSRS who splits it too, but it's way more simple. It is. I mean, the main drama you have is somebody ninjaing in OSRS, but then you get blacklisted, you know? And the blacklisting is really well done in OSRS. Bill Z, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome in. Yeah, I mean, if Joker did that recently, I didn't hear about that. Better players, certain classes, safe hands, you know, will be in the raid, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I think the only thing is like, when I did it with my siblings and IRL friends, the only issue was like we were just doing slash roll, but then some people started to get a lot of loot and other people weren't getting any, and it was kind of unbalanced. And that's, I feel like, something that kind of like a list solves a bit, where it's like if you're at the top of the list, you can choose to take or pass the loot kind of vibe. And I feel like that kind of works out a bit better than just slash rolling. So having some order to your loots, I think is better. But only like prioritizing your best players kind of thing, it just makes it so sweaty. And like, I don't know. I think it brings an unhealthy atmosphere to the guild. The only drama I saw was one of the main tanks would go radio silent during the raid, and we found out he was raiding on his Steam Deck. That's crazy. We use Loot Council or DKP? Loot Council though is like, I feel like there's just like this, I don't know. Like something about like this oligarchy deciding who should and shouldn't have loot. I feel like it can also just get so, I don't know. I feel like it could just be room for a lot of issues. DKP is so bad it incentivizes to rock up and be a piece of crap. Yeah, I think DKP is also, I don't know. I feel like it also can just incentivize like a lot of animosity between guild members. If Loot Council is done well, it's amazing. If it's done bad, it's the worst. I mean, that's kind of like the idea of an oligarchy, right? If you have people in the oligarchy that are like righteous and true, it's an amazing form of government. But if there are 5 people that are greedy and evil, then it's the worst thing. It can try, but the player base on a server, then just don't join those guilds / loot councils. It depends on the type of guild. If it's casual guild, loot council is dumb. But we're a top ranking mythic. Yes. See. Okay. Yes. If you're a top ranking guild that's mega sweaty and you're going into a mega sweaty guild and they're like, hey, we loot council and we have DKP, then you're like, okay, you know, you have to go in expecting to potentially never get loot, right? And if you know your loot council is like, I don't think you're good, and you're like, I'm amazing, and they're like, we don't think you are, then that's that. You know, they're gonna make the best decision for progging raids. We pulled in 2 random raiders in the loot council every week. 3 officers plus 2 randoms. Interesting. We've had a lot of geared DPS and tanks. I was a healer, so we always got loot last. That's kind of surprising, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, depending on Obviously, if it's just like increased, like if it's just for like any caster, then yeah, you would give it to your DPS over mages. But then there's some specific healing gear. The council is best if you're in a competitive guild because you're forced to make optimal choices for progression. Right. It's kind of like your feelings don't matter. We're trying to do what's best for progging, and 100%. I agree with that take. Yeah, but in a casual guild, it's like, or what's even worse, a guild that thinks they're sweaty but they're actually not that good. That's probably worse. You have loot council and a guild that's supposed to be sweaty but they're actually not that good, and they're giving it to just mediocre players that think they're all like, the crap. All this wild talk makes my OSRS brain thankful there's only split/FFA. Yeah. Loot can get complicated. It can. It definitely can. I've been on my LC for many years in WoW. I've always found low quality players are normally the ones that create loot drama. Yeah. But I mean, more than that, it's just I think it's more just selfishness that creates loot drama. And retail, tanks plus healers get shafted on gear. If you have good enough HP to not get one shot, you're good to go as far as LC is concerned. That makes sense. I mean, except for like, I'm just thinking heal throughput, right? But again, that's probably specific healing gear. That's always going to go to healers because it's specific healing gear. Oops. I killed another rabbit. Or good players when they're bored because content's all cleared. The best players I played with in retail normally didn't give a crap about their loot, personal loot. They were way more concerned on why we were doing a boss in a certain way or why some lower DPS players was given another shot. Interesting. One of the reasons we had loot drama, it wasn't big, but it was a little bit. It was in SOD in the first phase with my IRL friends and stuff. Some alts were starting to come into the raids, and the alts were getting gear over the main accounts. And then it was a question of like, well, shouldn't we prioritize people's mains accounts over alt accounts? Like, I feel like, alts shouldn't get gear over mains. That got a little dicey. Alt shouldn't even be invited. Yeah, but it was like, I forget how it went. I think it was like we kind of needed a different class. Like X person couldn't come, so we filled with Y person's alt, but then Y person's alt got that gear over another person. It was kind of like that, You'd hate retail healing. 99% of your value is pressing your cooldowns at the assigned time. Throughout throughput outside of that doesn't really matter. I remember trying to do pushing high keys and like feeling like I didn't have enough healing power, but it's probably also my skill rotation, to be fair. Depends on how full the environment is, but yeah, alts getting invited, let alone getting gear, would definitely cause drama. Yeah, it did. Breach in 5. Dude, have I been yapping this long? It's already 4 a.m. Frick. We were going to watch Galanor games. It's already, okay. Well, rip. If you're curious on DPS being prioritized on gear, in Liquid's world first, kill a Demi, the season DPS had about 1 higher eye level on average than healers. See? Okay. Not that high. Link 825, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, then it's like, why would I come on my alt if I can't get loot? Right. If you're needed, but then it's like, well, I don't want to come on my alt and not get gear. But I don't think that was always the case. I don't remember why alts were coming. I don't remember. I think they might have done it on their mains also on some like earlier in the week, but then still wanted to play with the group. It was multiple, I think, reasons why alts were coming. I remember saw drama happening when people finished gearing a character. Yeah, they finished gearing a character. That was also something, and they wanted to get gear on their alt. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I feel like it just can't happen. I feel like in that case, it really just can't happen. Yeah, it's just not right. Just come on your main and help other people get their loot, or come on their alt and be okay with not getting loot. Yeah, set a time that once you get geared, you're there to help others gear. I agree with that. I agree with that fully and completely. It's only because Liquid does billions of splits. For a more normal example, like mine of a Hoff guild that does one split, our DPS was 6 to 7 eye levels higher until like week 4. I didn't really do any mythic rating. I just did mythic keys, but I know in the keys I was at times struggling to get enough throughput to heal. But my eye level was pretty low compared to the keys I was trying to push. We would never gear healers. And tanks would only get geared to a certain point. Interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, DP, like, if you kill it, you win. You know, DPS is kind of king. I totally see that. Totally see that. Yeah. I don't have experience with mythic rating, but yeah, the keys was tough, bro. In classic, we not only didn't gear our healers, we would try to get 1 or even 0 heal strats. But that's because we were pushing kill times rather than right. And you know what flips that on its head? Hardcore. Where you want your healers to be very capable. But yeah, when you have yeah, it really is. Yeah, hardcore is about making sure everybody survives. But if you had a super omega sweaty team, dude, I tell you what, like Molten Core, when everybody knows what they're doing, is kind of a snooze fest. Like it like Ampi doing his like 20-man sweat raid for Molten Core and hardcore and them clearing it so easy. I mean, I think it's a good example of that. All of Classic is until Nax or maybe AQ40. Yeah, I agree. Oh shoot, I need a log. I need to get to the breach. Hold up. Come on, give me my anima so I can get out of here. Breach is happening. Give me my anima in this event. Smork FC? I think Roche said he was just going to try slow FC and just do singles. But let me log on. Dead man. Krend is the breach. Frick. What's a fairy ring for that? I'm probably not ready. Meticulous Mage, turn. Oh, I have 3 sigils. Sigil. Finality. Honestly, let me just take the finality off. Unattune. And Meticulous Mage, probably. Attune. Good. Oh shoot! Don't deposit that. I need Robin stuff. Go, 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 go. Port Piscatarius. Oh, I don't even know. Wait, check. I don't know what your world is. What world are you in? I can just jump to your world. That's fine. Viora's in 543. You're in 688. Viora's probably not doing this. All right. Fairy ring. Best would be probably AKR and run up. Talk to Emblem Trainer for what? I'm going. I just went with whatever gear I had on hand. I'm bursting next. Nice. All right, we got to be close. I see a lot of guys. Oh, yeah, there's a breach. Nice. Holy frick. So many players. Okay, they're maging this. Well. Anything this way? Okay, we got something else. General garage door. Nice. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. Gosh dang whiffs, man. Gosh dang it. There's got to be something else around here. Let's go look up here. Multi is not really where I want to go, per se. Where should we go? I think people are just camping here waiting for somebody to spawn. Dang. This one does suck, bro. There's so many random multis, bro. I don't want to step in there. There we go. Can actually range this one too. Nice. I tell you what, though. There's so many people here. And so few bosses, it seems like. Like getting points here is gonna be tough. Hi, Dancing. How are you? Welcome in. Dang, people are starting to PK because they got nothing else to fight. Let me run down south a little more. Let's see if I see anything. Is there nothing? Okay, something down here. Finally. Holy frick. That took forever. Oh, and she's dead. Gosh dang it. Oh, and that wrecks. Dude, this place, this is terrible. What the F, bro? Running all the way down here and then, like, everything being dead already. Swarm. Yeah, this is pretty cooked. Okay, Jaguar Warrior. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Range. Dead. What else do we have? Guys, this can't be it. Oh, I see some fighting. This is just people. Oh, chicken. Nice. Nice. Killing toxic slug for a Kimbo G18. Daenerys breaches AIDS. I'm with Rorsch, crazy. What are people shooting? Just each other? Oh, there's something over here. Something over here. Unless they're just multi-PKing. Dude, by the time I get somewhere, things are dead. It's terrible. Are those frog slippers? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, these spawns are so spread out, bro. This is terrible. Cerberus. We got something. Probably do magic against this guy, actually. Frick me. Start PKing, itching for blood. Y'all are insane. Guys, I have trash gear. Absolute trash. All right, we got some spawns here at least. That's nice. Ooh, tier 5 emblem. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, what is that noise? Oh, I don't have an annoyance for this. Oh. It's a big wokage. That was crazy. That was tough. Tough on the ears. Sorry. I get really excited for breaches, Moose. Oh. What do we have? Muzpa? Okay, we're missing a lot. Let's try mage. Oh! Okay, we got a Yama. People about to be.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I could go maybe pick back up my stuff in time. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You're really consistent with DMM, and by consistent, I mean dying? Thank you. I try my best. Ooh, take it. Nice. Nice. We're back, guys. Frog slippers and everything. Yama, you're going down. Dude, I wasn't lying when I said I put the dead in dead man mode. I wasn't lying. Is it better to do mage with Yama? Ooh. I feel like I'm whiffing. I think it is. Let's try mage. Oh, I'm staff bashing. Why am I staff bashing? Oh, I gotta redo this. I do not have a purging staff, that's for sure. And I'm not stepping into that multi-PK room. Bunch of free. Oh my lord. All right, that's all gone. Up. We go up.
Level up. Completed.
Hey. Huge agility level up. It's so easy in Deadman mode. This guy is always free points because every attack hits pretty much. It's so nice. Someone brought 23 Trout. Yeah, I think Shobek's playing in Deadman mode. You should see how easy CG is in DMM. I bet it's very easy. I bet it's a breath of fresh air compared to regular CG. Breach over time to PK. Please tell me it's not. Is it actually over? Not quite. It's got like a minute left to it. Evil chicken. Get me out of multi. Get me out of multi. ASAP. I ain't doing this crap. People PvPing there. People PvPing everywhere. I think it is done with. I think it's done with. All right, let's go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get me the frick out. Easy. Moody Swede, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, chat. I don't think we got that many points, but you know, it was a little botched of a run. Oh, I didn't get many points at all. Wow. There's a bug in the goals Nightbot. Oh, is there? Please correct it. Dude, my points didn't go up at all. That's terrible. Tough. There's an obvious omission? Certainly not, right? Yeah, that was terrible, Rorsch. That was terrible. Well, we tried. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. I thought toplets might be mentioned at least once in there. I think it's correct, Kale. I think it's correct. It will be so much better tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Or whatever. It will be. I've done 4 breaches and not gained a single point. I don't think it's worth in the 60 bracket. Interesting. I usually get 500 on average. Fish was getting like 1,000, but when they buff it on Wednesday, it's going to be way better. It's going to be way better. You tinting the lights red in your room for the Armorathon? We definitely could. Yep. Chat. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is my day off and I will not be here. But Wednesday, we're going to have an Armorathon where my stream does not end until I get an armor seed. If I get an armor seed within the first 7 hours of my stream, of my Armorathon, I still will not end the Armorathon. So the Armorathon tomorrow. Okay, well, my today's stream then won't be happening because it's my day off. However you want to see it. But Wednesday, I will be here for an Armorathon around my normal time, 8 p.m. CST. It's going to be fun. Get some sleep. It is 4 a.m. on Tuesday, and I do need some sleep. That is true. Who the frick is live? EV Escape is live. Rate him. Try. What do we have planned for today? Shh. My day off is what I have planned for today. Which I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do tabletop roleplay game with my siblings. So that's gonna be fun. But that won't be streamed. Chat. As always, thank you so much for being here. For hanging, for chatting, for the apps, for the subs, and for all the new followers. Welcome in. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you very, very much. And I will be live Wednesday, 8 p.m. CST for my next stream for the Armorathon, as you all know. It's going to be fun. We're going to be live for a long time, I feel. But we will eventually get an armor seed, and that's exciting. Yeah, tomorrow for, I guess, everyone, I guess. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST then. Wednesday. Thank you guys, and good night. Good night, Smite, Dancing, Tiger, Crazy, Cast Iron, Kale, Tech, Numbers, Bash, Rorsch, Alpha, Grunstang, Psychic, any other lurkers, Viora, Enemies. Good night.